Check, check, mic check, 1, 2. A very good morning to one and all present here and to all the live viewers who have streamed in through Y Sports, who have joining us to watch this match between the KCC Super Kings and the KCC Capitals. It's for the third place, this match, and later on the day we'll have the finals of the ICL Season 2 edition. We're here live from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish Groups. Our beloved owner, Mr. Bahuguna, sir. The player is ready, the umpire is ready. We're all set to begin the first match. It's a 20-over game, this one. And later in the day, we'll have a 30-over finals of the ICL Season 2 Seniors. The news from the toss was that the KCC Capital senior team won the toss and they elected to have a bat first. A very wise decision considering that there was heavy rains last night. Spin to start things off. Mohit Pillappa to start the proceedings for the KCC Super Kings. He's bowling from the parking end. A very experienced leggy. He'll look to pick up a few wickets and get his team off to a great start. Kobo and Prahas, the two batters out there for the KCC Capitals. We're all set for the first ball of this match. The umpires are ready. We're waiting for his signal. And he says play. Here we go. A very foolish delivery first up. Well driven by Kobo. But straight to the cover fielder. Always good for the batter to feel the middle of the bat of the very first ball. That'll give him a lot of confidence. This time off the back foot, cuts it to the point fielder. He's well situated on the 30-yard line, which allows the batters to take a single. So the KCC Capitals are off the mark of the very second ball. This match is being live streamed through Y Sports. You can all tune in through YouTube. Another foolish delivery, not giving any sort of room to the batter. It's Prahas on strike now. Mohit Pillappa will look to pick up a couple of wickets here for his team. His teammates heavily rely on him. Smartly played towards the short third man fielder. He picks up a single. Smart batting here. Not taking any sort of risk in this very first over. A great tournament, a great initiative this from the Kashish Groups here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It's the ICL Season 2. The Seniors edition, this one. Slight misfield in the cover region will allow them to pick up another single. Good rotation of the strike, first up by the KCC Capitals. That has been given out by the umpire. He had no hesitation in lifting his hand. That's the first wicket down for the KCC Capitals. Plum on the front. He was stuck in the crease. His legs went nowhere. Missed it in all sorts, and that'll be the end of Prahas. He's walking back to the pavilion, very disappointed. He's out in the very first over, the last ball of the very first over. So that's the first wicket down for the KCC Capitals. Dwanith, the captain, walks into the middle. He's joining Kobo out there in the middle. A early setback for the KCC Capitals, losing Prahas in the very first over. Mohit Pillappa with the breakthrough for the Super Kings. Kashish Bahuguna into the attack now from the parking end. Another leg spinner. Starts off with the wide outside the off stump. He's getting into his attack now, Kashish. Another full delivery, this time beautifully driven through the point region by Kobo. What a shot that was to mark the first boundary today. I don't see any cheer from his teammates. Let's go. Let's give him a good cheer from the dugout. Or just one clap, is it? Very nice. Kobo off to a great start. Is looking good out there in the middle. A beautiful drive through the point region. No one stopping that either. This is just loose stuff from Kashish. And the batsman taking full advantage of it. Was shot and wide outside the off stump. And Kobo makes no mistake, smashing it through the cover region for another boundary. It's consecutive boundaries now for Kobo. After the fall of the first wicket, a little bit of momentum back to the Capitals. It's always good to keep the scoreboard ticking. Keep the opposition on their toes. This time a quicker one, good comeback this from Kashish. bowled it flatter, quicker, and beat the batsman under edge. Another one beating him on the back foot. Good comeback this from Kashish. Took a little time to get his line and length, but he's bowling beautifully now. Played off the back foot towards backward point. They will not pick up a single. A good second half of the over for Kashish. That ends the second over. After 2 overs, the score is 13 for 1. 13 for 1 after 2. Going at a run rate of 6.5 runs per over. Very early in this T20 innings. We have a 6-over power play here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. It's a 20-over game. It's for the third place. Both these teams fighting hard for the third place spot in this ICL Season 2. The trophies are being displayed here. That's what these teams are fighting for. Mohit Pillappa continuing, and he's been driven through the point region. Great shot this from Kobo again. He's looking good. That's his third boundary already within the third over. A beautifully driven shot through the point region. Bowling flat. This is what happens when a spinner bowls flat. Comes onto the bat very nicely if the batter picks it up. And that's exactly what Kobo is doing. He's driving it through the cover region, the point region beautifully. He's looking in good song here. He'll need to continue. This is a T20 game. It's all about the momentum. Let's sit straight back to the bowler. Again, Mohit Pillappa not giving any sort of flight here. He's just bowling flat to Kobo. Be fun to watch this competition here between the two. There you go, another flighted delivery. An ugly bounce towards the point fielder, but will only be a single. There's been a field change here. There's a deep extra cover in place, a sweeper fielder. A full toss, and he opens the face of the bat. That will surely run away to the third man boundary. So a boundary to Dwanit as well. So this over is turning out to be an expensive one from Mohit Pillappa. 3 overs done. We're halfway through the power play now. 24 for the loss of 1 wicket, going on a good healthy run rate of 8 runs per over. The KCC Capitals, after losing their first wicket on the very first over, they've come back pretty well here with Dwanit and Kobo out there in the middle for the Capitals. Kashish continuing his attack, is into his second. Spinners going through this power play pretty quickly here. Chance of a run out in the non-striker, and a bit of miscommunication between the two batters. They don't need a run out at this point because both of them are batting really well. They look to build on a key partnership here in this some sort of a quarter-final. Leaves it alone, and it's a wide outside the off stump. Again, a well-situated backward point fielder there. Not letting through any more boundaries in that region. A couple of them went past that region in the last over. Again, playing it too early, the ball goes towards the cover region, and that will end the 4th over. After 4 overs, the score is 26 for 1. A good over from Kashish, giving away only 2 runs, and that's a precious over in a power play. Another 2 more overs to go in this batting power play. We'll have to wait and find out if the spinners are continuing. And by the looks of it, I think it's Mohit Pillappa to bowl his 3rd over. Mohit Dwanit now. That's a great shot, but hit straight to the mid-off fielder. Will be a dot. Good to see that the batters are not having any sort of second thoughts while playing a shot. They're continuing with the shot with a lot of confidence. Taps it towards the 3rd man region. Will pick up an easy single. Smart batting. It's always a crucial aspect of the T20 format, especially to rotate the strike. A full toss on the pads. He was looking for the gap between the mid-on and the mid-wicket fielder, but he hit it straight to the mid-on fielder. Will pick up a single though, nonetheless. 28 for 1, the score moving. What a shot that is from Dwanit. It was pitch shot, it was flatter. Gets on the back foot and clears the short mid-wicket fielder. And anything that clears the boundary here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park will certainly run away to the fence. Good stuff. This another boundary for Kobo. It's the fourth boundary for Kobo. He's batting on 21 already. Again, smart batting after hitting a boundary. He just taps it towards the short third man fielder, picking up a single, getting to the non-striker end. Exactly the kind of batting you want to see from these youngsters who are playing in this ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. A full-length delivery. There's a chance of a run out if he had picked it up a little bit more quicker, but all good in the end for these batters. That will end the fifth over after 5 overs. The score is 34 for 1. 34 for 1 after 5. It's Kobo and Dwenith out there in the middle for Capitals, who are cruising through this power play at the moment. Another over to go in this batting power play. Rahul into the attack. A fast bowler finally into the attack, bowling the last over of the power play. Plays with soft hands, good running between the wickets, good communication between these two batters. They're doing a great job out there for the Capitals. Just taps it softly towards the leg side and is off for the single pretty quickly here. Dwenith and Kobo, the batters. Kobo on strike now to Rahul. Last and final over of the power play. A good line and length from Rahul, the fast bowler who's just been introduced into the attack. That was in the air, but just wide off the cover fielder. That cruises away to the boundary being signaled by the umpire, who's had a bit of exercise this morning because of all the boundaries being scored from Kobo. What a shot that was. It was just under the hands of the cover fielder, and it runs away to the boundary. Anything that crosses the 30-yard line here will run away to the fence. So Kobo looking pretty set out there in the middle. He looked to make this innings into a big one. Cover drive seems to be his favorite shot, and he's playing it gorgeously here. And you can call that tap to the third man his second favorite shot, because it's been in tandem. A cover drive and then a single to third man. Has a good game presence here, Kobo. Plays it off the back foot, through the backward point region. No fielder situated there, and a boundary from Dwenith this time. What great batting, good presence of mind here. They know where the fielders are situated. Just opens the face of the bat. Opening it on purpose and through the backward point region for a boundary. The second boundary in Rahul's over, and a good last over of the power play for them. The score moving on to 44 for 1. What a partnership this has been after the fall of the first wicket. Again, similar kind of shot, but this time straight to the backward point fielder. Will only be a single. A single to end the power play. So after 6 overs, the score is 45 for 1. 45 for 1 after 6. We're done and dusted with the power play, and a good power play for the KCC Capitals team with Dwanit and Kobo doing the lot for the KCC Capitals. Doing a great job out there in the middle, both complementing each other and building up a good partnership here at the ICL season. To both these teams fighting for the third spot of the ICL tournament. Another bowling change now. Shreyas Kumar into the attack. As you can see, the field spread out now, a deep extra cover, long on in place. Another spinner. There's been 3 spinners already. This time an off spinner. Good start for Shreyas. You can see he's getting a lot of turn in the replay. We'll have to wait for the umpire's signal whether it was from the bat or the ball. They're going for the second here. Good running between the wickets. Oh, it's not touched anything. It's a wide down the leg side. So that's 3 runs. After a good first delivery, the Shreyas is losing his line a bit on that occasion. Bowling it down the leg. They cannot afford any extras here, the Super Kings. Both these batters looking pretty set out there in the middle. This time played smartly again to the deep fine leg fielder. Will pick up only a single. Shreyas bowling it on the pads again. He will be looking to get some turn off this track. Keep it outside the off stump. Give something for the batters to worry about. Again, you can see he's trying to guide it down, but it's turning into him. That's what an off spinner does, and he's not able to tap it towards the third man region. Comes down the track, plays it towards the long on fielder. Will be a comfortable single. Good thinking from Kobo. Coming down the track. Meeting the ball halfway through and playing it down the ground. Again, look at the turn, but they'll sneak a single through leg byes here. Turning into the batsman, he didn't have any sort of clue what to do here. That's been hit massively over the deep square leg fielder for the first maximum of the ICL season 2 quarterfinals. What a maximum that was from Kobo. Rocking back on the back foot and pulls it. It was short and it was there to hit. And there was no half measures from Kobo. Hitting it straight into the deep square leg boundary for a maximum. That will end the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 57 for 1. 57 for 1 after 7 overs. Going at a healthy run rate of 8.14 runs per over. Kobo doing the massive work in this partnership. Dwanit complimenting him pretty well too. Good loud call from the non-striker end. It was it straight to the backward point fielder. Kashish was quick enough to not allow a single to be taken there. That's exactly the line length that Rahul has to keep up, inviting the batsman to drive, beating him off the outside edge, straight into the gloves of the keeper. Good stuff this from Rahul. He looked to have a very economical over this one. Again, well bowled. Dwanit only managing to defend this time. They have the runs. They are going at a good run rate. The batters do not need to take any sort of pressure here, at least for now. 3 consecutive dot balls for Rahul. And just as I say that, he bowls and a wide outside the off stump, giving away an extra. This has been a problem for the Super Kings, giving away a lot of extras. They'll need to contain the extras because these two batters are already scoring massively with the boundaries. Guides it towards the third man region. There's no fielder situated there, but there's a tiny fielder running towards the third man boundary. It'll only be 2 runs. Good fielding there. Good fielding by the Capitals down there at the third man boundary. Gave it a good chase and cutting it off before the boundary. Nonetheless, 2 runs added to the Capitals score. They move on to 60 now. 2 more balls to go in this over. Keeps his head down, plays a good solid defense. Dwanit, who's also looking pretty good and pretty set out there. He's the captain and he'll need to play a captain's knock for the Capitals to post a competitive total here. This time nipping back off the surface into the body of Dwanit. Good stuff this from Rahul, and that will end the 8th over. After 8 overs, the score is 60 for 1. Going at a good run rate of 7.5 runs per over. Certainly the KCC Capitals will not mind their decision to bat first. Already posted a total of 60 runs. 8 overs into this innings now. Good over from Rahul, the 8th over, giving away only 3 runs. The Super Kings will need more of that. Shreyas, who was hit for a massive 6 the previous over, his previous over, will look to come back, will look to take his revenge on Kovar this time. It'll be a good matchup, good competition this to see. We'll have to see who emerges out victorious between these two. Look at that turn, a good ball. Even the keeper didn't have any clue what to do on that occasion. Going through everybody on that occasion. Coming slower off the track, I presume, by the way the batsman played that shot, but he comfortably nudges it to the long on region. coming down the track. It was hit really hard. It was a cotton bowl chance, but it was a tough one for Shreyas. It was hit really hard. He was able to get a hand to it, certainly preventing a boundary to the long off fence. So good effort from Shreyas. These batters taking their aggressive approach towards Shreyas. Let's hit him high on the thigh pad. A very half-hearted appeal, that one. But hit him high on the thigh pad. Looking to flick it off his thigh pad towards the leg side, but missing it on all sorts. Pitched up this time, hits it towards the mid-off fielder, who has a very valiant diving effort to his left. Gives it a good chase as well. It's great stuff, good effort from the mid-off fielder. Firstly trying to stop it within the 30-yard line. But he did not give up even after that. He kept chasing the ball and keeps it down to only 2 runs. A short ball, and Dwanit looks to pull this one. Is beaten on the back foot, and that will end the 9th over. After 9 overs, the score is 65 for 1. 65 for 1 after 9. A good couple of economical overs for the Super Kings in tandem. Rahul Tukobo. A short ball fast up, no stopping that. He's been pretty good off the back foot through the backward point region. He's cutting it really well. And like they say, you want to cut hard, so that even if it's an edge, it runs away to the fence. He slashes it through the backward point fielder. Another boundary to Kobo, who's batting brilliantly out there in the middle. He hit a colossal 6 over the deep square leg fielder a couple of overs before this. And now one through the backward point region. A good cut shot. It's always a delight to see a good cut shot. Another one, but this time hit straight to the deep point fielder. Will only be a single, I presume. No, they're running one for the throw. This is good stuff. And this is exactly what the fielders need to be wary of. He took it too casually there, the deep point fielder, which allows the batters to run 2. Good communication between these two. A 4 and a double of the first 2 deliveries, putting the pressure on the bowler. Good ball, but again, they sneak a single, quick running between the wickets. This is something that everybody needs to learn in the game of cricket. The rotation of the strike, the smartness shown by these 2 batters is brilliant to see. Playing it very professionally here, Dwanit and Kobo. On the pads this time, he tucks it away to the leg side. Initially called for 2, but good fielding by the short mid-wicket fielder will keep it down to a single. A good cover drive again. This time the mid-off fielder covers the ball. He was running to his left. Covers the distance and gets to the ball. Coming down the track, drives it beautifully through the cover region. The outfield not that quick over the extra cover region. Will be a couple of runs nonetheless. That will end the 10th over. We're halfway through the first innings, and after 10 overs the score is 76 for 1. 76 for 1 after 10 overs. Good first half for the Capitals. They have 9 wickets in hand. They look to capitalize. Samrud is the bowler into the attack from the Forest end. Bowling the 11th over. We'll have to move things quick a bit here. The note to the umpires. Plays it straight back to the bowler. Very tall leggy. Another leg spinner in this team. It's always good to see 3 leg spinners. Very foolish delivery, just nudges it towards the point fielder. Will pick up a single. Good rotation of the strike by Kobo. Brings Dwanith on strike here, playing a good captain's knock so far. Supporting Kobo, who's been the main aggressor in this partnership. Off the back foot, but hits it hard, but hits it straight to the long on fielder. Will only be a single. Was eyeing the deep mid wicket region, but plays it straight down the ground. There's an appeal there, but we'll have to wait for the umpire signal. I think it's bat and pad. An inside edge onto the pads. Saves Dwanith on that occasion. Was looking to play it on the front foot. A good solid defense, but an inside edge onto the pads. No one stopping that. No fielder situated there. And he can watch it go. 2 bounces into the deep mid-wicket boundary. Another great shot. And this time off the bat of Dwanith, who pulls it over the deep mid-wicket fielder for a boundary. He was eyeing the same shot a couple of deliveries back, but this time gets it right. And that'll be the 3rd boundary for Dwanith. The score slowly moving on to 83 for the loss of 1 wicket. Another ball to go in this over. It's a very proud moment for the Kashish Fantasy Sports Club as the head coach of the Kashish Cricket Academy, Mr. Nihal Ullal, who's represented Karnataka in the Ranji Trophy and is also a KPL player, is selected for the team Mysore Warriors on this year's Maharaja Cup, the Maharaja T20 Cup, which is also known as the KPL. It's renamed as Maharaja T20 Cup, and this year he'll be playing for the Mysore Warriors. Last night was the auctions, which was held at the KSA, and he's been selected. Many congratulations to Mr. Nihalu Lalon on yet another selection to the Maharaja T20 Cup. And we all would like to wish him a very good tournament in the Maharaja T20 Cup. Score a lot of runs and, hopefully go on to do bigger things than he already has. That will end the 11th over. After 11 overs, the score is 84 for the loss of 1 wicket. 84 for 1 after 11, going at a run rate of 7.64. And look at the partnership. It's 81 of 60 deliveries. What a crucial partnership this has been for the KCC Capitals. Shouts of catch, but he did not realize that the point fielder was situated in the deep point region. Coming down the track this time, Dwanit. Change of ends for Kashish. He's bowling from the forest end now. He's back into the attack, the leggy. Not quite sure what's happened there. Looking at his elbow, he needs a spray. A short delay because I presume it's Kobo who's hurt his elbow, I think. His teammates applying a pain relieving spray to his elbow. Hopefully no problems there. He's been batting beautifully. $86 for 1 after 11.1 overs. Kobo batting on 45 runs and Dwanit on 31. Both these batters playing beautifully. The partnership building up to 83 runs in 61 balls. Good stuff this from Kashish, and well left by Dwanit as well. His legs were stretched out till the pitch of the ball and decides to let go at the very last moment. Good thinking. He's playing it safe here. Another flatter one this time. Skids through the deck to the hands of the keeper. Smart bowling this from Kashish. He's changing it up here. Another great delivery. Well played by Dwanit. Kashish getting into his rhythm now. He's bowling brilliantly here. Getting his line and length correctly. Again, another dot ball. Good stuff this from the backward point fielder. So all of a sudden, a little bit of pressure. This is exactly what happens in a T20 game. One good over from the opposition is enough for the batters to feel a little bit of pressure. And look at that, Kashish is booming in confidence. A great over from him, giving away only 2 runs. 12 overs done, 86 for 1. The KCC Capitals posting 86 for 1 in 12 overs. Another 8 overs to go in this innings. They have 9 more wickets in hand. So far, comfortable for the Capitals. 12 overs, 86 for 1. They look to capitalize on these 8 overs with 9 wickets in hand. They'll certainly look to go for it. Both these batters are pretty set out there in the middle. Samrud continuing, so 2 leggies bowling in tandem. Trying to guide it down on this occasion, Kobo. Skidding off the surface. With a good length delivery from Samrud. Not quite sure if that was the shot to play, but he's been batting brilliantly, who am I to say? Coming down the track, lofts it over the mid-off field. This is exactly the confidence that Kobo is batting with. Another boundary to his name, and he's keeping the scoreboard ticking for the KCC Capitals. He moves on to 49. Score moving on to 90 for 1. These two batters have played brilliantly here, especially Kobo with his good-looking shots. And to make that a single, and that's his 50. That's a half century for Kobo, and he deserves this one. He's played beautifully this innings. What an innings it has been from Kobo. But he wants to make this a bigger one. He wants to get a bigger score, maybe to the 3-digit mark. And look at that, Dwanith placing it beautifully towards the fine leg region. There's no fielder situated there. A loosener from Samrud. He's kept it good, tight, offside field, but he's bowled it towards the leg side, which allows them to pick up 3 easy singles. Brings Kobo on strike. And as you can see, both these batters will look to get as many runs as possible in these coming overs. They have 9 wickets in hand. Short ball and hit hard, but there's a deep point fielder situated. A miscommunication, but the throw to the wrong end. Nonetheless, he keeps it down to a single. Good sound off the bat from Kobo. Lets it go, and that will end the 13th over. After 13 overs, the score is 95 for 1. 95 for 1 after 13. It's still Dwanith and Kobo batting out there in the middle for the Capitals, having a partnership of 92 runs from 72 balls. It's great stuff. They've given the Super King bowlers something to worry about. It's Kashish back into the attack. He's bowling his final over. 4th over of his quota. A wide outside the off stump to start things off from Kashish. That's hit in the gap. They look to pick up the second run. Mohit Philippa, the fielder at the sweeper area, will cut it down to only 2 runs. Good fielding, running towards his right. What a great shot that was too. It was placed beautifully through the extra cover region. Kashish flight in the delivery, giving it outside the off stump. And this time gives it a little bit back of a length. Kobo never misses out on the cut shot, as you can see from his innings. Hits it straight to the deep point fielder. Will pick up another single here. The score moving on to 99. Coming down the track, and there's no stopping that shot. That's been hit beautifully over the cover fielder for another boundary. And this time off the bat of Dwanit. And according to me, that's one of the toughest shots in cricket, hitting it over the extra cover fielder. Takes a good batsman to hit that shot, and Dwanit's doing it brilliantly here. Adding another boundary to his name and taking his team score to 103. 103 for 1. This time cuts it towards the left of the deep point fielder. Will be a single. 100 up for the KCC Capitals, 104 for 1 in the 14th over itself. Hits it straight into the hands of the cover fielder. Will keep it down to a dot ball. Was looking to come down the track. Was looking to do the same shot that Dwanit played. But he kind of yorks himself on that occasion. Brings out the sweep, and he sweeps it well away in front of the wicket to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will be only a single, which will end the 14th over, I presume. Yes, it will. So it's the end of the 14th over. After 14 overs, the score is 105 for 1. And guess what? The partnership between these two is 102 between Dwanit and Kobo. 100-run partnership between these two batters. What a match-defining partnership this is turning out to be between Kobo and Dwanit. Look at how quick his feet is. He rocks onto the back foot pretty quickly, playing it as late as he can. A good looking single. Good call, good loud call from Dwanit. Places it in the gap and is off for the single pretty quickly. Half-hearted appeal, but not outside the umpire. Good over this from Samrud. Picks it on the full, hits it straight to the mid-wicket fielder who's on the 30-yard line. Will pick up a single to end the 15th. After 15 overs, the score is 108 for 1. A good quiet over from Samrud, giving away only 3 runs. 108 for 1 after 15. Last 5 overs to go in this innings. And as they call it, it's the depth overs. And whoever plays good a game of cricket here in this 5 overs will certainly have their momentum going into the second innings. And these two batsmen looking pretty set will look to capitalize on these death overs. That's down the ground and no one's catching that because that has been lofted over the long on fence for another maximum. What a great shot this is from Kobo. That's his second maximum coming down the track to Shreyas Kumar. He hit the first maximum to the same bowler and this time coming down the track hits it to another part of the ground, straight down the ground. Good batting this from Kobo. Moves on to 63 here. Off the back foot, again places it to the left of the deep point fielder. Will pick up another couple of runs. Great batting this from Kobo. Good to see that he's not throwing away his wicket. He's playing pretty sensible shots here. This time again coming down the track, but Yorks himself couldn't get underneath that ball. Good comeback this from Shreyas. He's not going to make it any easier for Kobo. Tries to reverse sweep this. But he misses it on all sorts. Bye is given by the umpire. What a beautiful delivery that is from Shreyas to end his third over and the 16th over. 117 for 1 after 16 overs. Teases the batsman with his flight, inviting him on the front foot and beats him off the outside edge to end the 16th. After 16 overs, the score is 117 for 1. Another 4 more overs to go in this KCC Capitals innings. Great platform to take off from here for the depth overs. The 4 more overs to go. Going at a run rate of 7.31. Again, trying for a similar shot. I don't think that's necessary at all from Kobo. He's been hitting pretty well down the ground and through the point region. Getting fancy here towards the end of this innings. And what a shot that is. That's hit towards the cow corner region. One bounce into the fence for a boundary. And Dhuvanith is getting into the action now. He's following his partner, clearing his front foot and placing it beautifully to the cow corner region for a one bounce boundary. Moves on to 44 here, Dhuvanith. A short ball. It's been hit pretty well to the backward point region. will be another boundary. Great batting this from Dwanit. One in front of the wicket and one behind the wicket now. A good cut shot. It was bowled flatter, and he cuts it in the very thin gap between the backward point and the deep point fielder for another boundary. Comes down the track this time, but will only manage it to the long on fielder. Will pick up a single. Moves on to 49 here, Dwanit. No stopping that. That's hit into the boundary towards the extra cover boundary. It was hit towards the trophies, and that's exactly what that batter is looking to get after this match. Kobo with another boundary in this over. Cuts it in front of point through the extra cover region. These are delightful shots from both these batters. There's a chance of a run out in the non-strikers end. But the bowler couldn't get behind the stumps, which allows the batsman to reach back into the popping crease. And that will end the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score is 131 for 1. 131 for 1 after 17. Three more overs to go in this innings. A mini drinks break. Only for the batters. We need to move things along quickly here. So far going at a good over rate. They need to continue. They need to finish off these three more overs. Mohit Pillappa is back into the attack from Forest End now. He's here to finish up his quota. He's bowled 3 overs so far, giving away 22 runs and picking up the only wicket in this innings of Prahas in the very first over. And after that, it's been all KCC Capitals. Dwanit and Kobo taking the game away from the Super Kings. They're on their way to post a massive total here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park in this semi-finals for the third spot, actually, for the third place spot of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. Full toss, hits it straight and hard to the long off fielder. Will pick up a single, Dwanit. And it will be his half century too with that single for Dwanit. So both these batters get into their half centuries. Look at that, giving it a bit of air, bit of turn and bounce too from the deck. That's the third time he's tried this shot, and this time he's successful. It was a flat delivery, and what a beautiful shot that was from Kova. It's his third attempt. He was not going to give up. He was persistent to play that shot. A reverse sweep. It was bowled onto the stumps, and he gets a huge amount of bat on it. He realized that there was no short third man fielder, which allows him to play that shot, and it runs away to the boundary. Fine batting this from Kobo, moves on to 73 and taking the Capitals total to 136 already. comes down the track, and this time the last shot was behind the wicket. Now he hits it in a very linear fashion down the ground for another boundary. It's getting easier for Kobo, I feel, the way he's making his batting look. Comes down the track and he hits it down the ground. Make no mistake, Mohit Pilappa is a very experienced bowler, but this is what pressure does to you. The kind of shot he played, the previous delivery would obviously put a lot of pressure on the bowler. And Kobo taking it to his full advantage. Scoring runs and as he pleases here. Not quite sure what that was off. It was off his pads, the umpire says. Will pick up a single in the form of leg byes. That's a loose now from Mohit Pilappa. It's a full toss to the body of Dwanit, and he makes no mistake pulling it to the deep square leg region for another boundary. A boundary to end the 18th over as well. After 18 overs, the score is 145 for 1. 145 for 1 after 18 overs. 14 run over the 18th over from Mohit Pilappa. The partnership is 142 runs. Still going from 102 balls. Shreyas Kumar to bowl his 4th over and the penultimate over of the innings. What sensible batting this is from Kobo. Realizes that there's no fielder there. Not enough pace on the ball to take it towards the fence, but they'll pick up 3 runs. Smart batting. It was bowled to his pads and just chips it towards the fine leg region, picking up 3 crucial runs again, putting the pressure straight on the bowler of the very first ball. And this time a full toss down the ground. The long off fielder does well to cover it up. Will keep it down to only a single. What a great shot that is, and we'll have to wait for the umpire's signal. And that's the maximum. That's off the back foot, ladies and gentlemen. That's off the back foot and over the long off fence. What a great shot that is. It takes a lot of power for a batter to hit it over the long offense off the back foot. That struck him on the pads. Does not get away this time, but what a fine innings from Kobo. 86 runs from 57 balls. A crucial knock from Kobo. A match-defining knock this. Scoring 86 runs from 57 balls. 58 balls, I beg your pardon. I think the review time is over, but he's making his way back to the pavilion now. The score is 155 for 2. They've crossed 152. It's 18.4 overs done now. 18.4 overs, 155 for 2. Finally, the partnership's been broken. It was a 152 run partnership. Dhanush Panta is the new batter in, replacing Kobo. He'll have to play a very short innings here, and a short and a crucial innings. I presume he has to score quickly. That's off the outside edge. That's running away to the boundary as well. Well cut off by the fielder. They'll pick up a couple of runs. To the cover field, and now a dot ball, a rare dot ball to end the 19th over. After 19 overs, the score is 157 for 2. A 12-run over, the penultimate over. A good over for the Capitals as well. 157 for 2 after 19. The final over of the Capitals innings coming your way. And it'll be Rahul to finish things off. He's bowled 3 overs, given away 25 runs. He'll be looking to bowl an economical over, whereas it's Dwanit, the set batter, the captain, on strike. He'll be looking to have as much a strike and to score as many runs as possible in this final over to get his team to an even more competitive total. It's already a good total on board. A call for a 2. It's been hit towards the cow corner region. Good running between the wickets. Good early call. He realized that it was in the gap. Picking up 2 runs brings himself on strike again. 159 for 2 now. Full toss, no stopping that. A maximum from the bat of Dwanit this time. He's at 7 boundaries so far, and this is his first maximum over the long off fence. Comes down the track, takes it as a full toss, and he has no problems clearing the long off fence. Moves the scoreboard along to 165 now. And what an innings this has been from the captain as well, following up of the Kobo's knock. Every bowler's gone for runs, and a full toss is an easy ball for the batter to put away in the final over. Good ball, good comeback. That's exactly the intensity we require from a bowler. Gets his line length right this time, Rahul. Another full toss, and this time it's been thrashed over the deep square leg fielder, and it's 6 signaled by the umpire. So that's 2 maximums now for Dwanit. What a shot that was. Another full toss. He followed the last full toss up with a good delivery, and again he bowls a loose delivery to the body of Dwanit, and he has no problems to put that away. He says thank you and smashes it over the deep mid-wicket region. 171 now, the total. There's a chance of a catch, and well taken. Something to cheer about for Rahul. He was hit for 2 sixes, but he makes a comeback, and that will be the end of Dwanit. And a beautiful innings from Dwanit, scoring 69 runs. He hits it straight into the hands of the long off fielder. Zubair Ahmed, the fielder, taking a good running catch to his right. And Dwanit has played a captain's knock here. Well deserved half century for him, scoring 69 runs from 56 balls. Surya, the new batter, who is going in to face the last delivery. Final delivery of the innings. Can he finish it off in style? His teammates have done a great job so far. And if Surya can finish this off in style, it'll be the cherry to the topping. Well, Rahul finishes off in style with another wicket. So that will end the KCC Capitals innings. They close off on a total of 171 for 4. 171 for 4 at a run rate of 8.55 runs per over. 172 the target for the Super Kings, and let me tell you what, the Capitals will be the happier side. They won the toss, elected to have a bat first, and they've played beautifully. The two batters especially, Dhuvanith and Kobo, having a 152-run partnership to post this massive total for the Capitals in this semi-finals game. The winner of this game will claim the third place spot in the ICL Season 2 edition. We'll be back in a while for the chase of the Super Kings. 172 the target for the Super Kings to chase down. We'll have to wait and find out to see who emerges out victorious in this crucial contest. And later in the day, ladies and gentlemen, we'll have the finals of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition, played here at this very venue, the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by Kashish Groups. The owners, Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. We'll be back live for the chase in a few. Thank you. We're back live for the chase with Super Kings needing 172 runs to win. Both these teams fighting hard for the third place spot. We're here live from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, hosting the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. Samrudh and Vismay, the two openers for the Super Kings. Dhanush, the bowler, opening the attack, and here we go. Starts off with the wide ball. So runs on board for the Super Kings without a ball being delivered. Samrudh on strike now. That didn't take off from the deck, but will be the first legal delivery. Again, trying to guide it to the third man region. There's a deep third man in place. And a deep fine leg in place. Tries to guide it down, but misses it on all sorts. This time gets off the mark. The first runs off the bat for Samrudh. Tucks it away to the offside. Will pick up a single there. What a great shot. What a great shot. That'll be the first boundary of the KCC Super Kings innings. Vismay gets off the mark in style with the cut shot. It raises away to the fence. Plays it really late there. And after it beats the 30-yard line fielder, there's no stopping it. Runs away to the fence. So a good start this from Vismay. A boundary of his very first ball. I tell you what, if it beat the keeper there, that was certainly running away to the fine leg fence. So wide down the leg side, well kept by the keeper. Good bounce off the deck for Dhanush. Surprising Vismay on that occasion. It was uppishly played towards the short third man fielder. Will pick up a single nonetheless. It was off his gloves. They have to go at a run rate of about 8.5, 8.6 runs per over. Short ball, a slight misfield. They'll The going for the second run will make it easily in the end. So a good first over for the Super Kings. 10 runs being scored off the very first over. It's 10 for no loss after one. Raghav Srinivasan is the new bowler into the attack, coming from the Forest end. Bowling at a quick pace here. Good first ball for Raghav. Beating him on pace there. I tell you what, I won't name the player, but one of the players from the Super Kings just took away the trophy and told that they've already won it. I won't name his name, but they seem to be very confident here, the Super Kings. Not bouncing as much as Vismay would have liked there. Skidding through the surface. Raghav seems to have a problem with his run-up. I think a bit of sawdust would be required there. He's not able to grip. I think his shoe's not gripping in his bowling stride. I tell you what, the keeper dived to his left. I'm not quite sure if there was a dropped catch. It's not been signaled a wide, so it's definitely touched something there. The keeper almost had it. He was diving to his left. Got one hand to the ball, but could not hold on to it. That's been flicked off the pads, but couldn't make the kind of connection he would have liked. The tiny little fielder from the deep fine leg region cuts it down to only 2 runs. It's flying off the deck here. That will end the second over. A good first over for Raghav Srinivasan, giving away only 2 runs. After the end of the second over, the score is 12 for no loss, going at a run rate of 6, but they require much more than that. The required rate will be climbing with every over passing by. Plays it with soft hands to the third man. Region will pick up a single there. Samruddh is batting sensibly, looking to get settled in and then go for his shots. Looks to be in no hurry. Good sensible batting this from Samruddh. Another delivery which is taking off from the good length region. Climbing on the batsman. Fails to keep it down, but all safe in the end for Vismay. That's hit him on the helmet. He is not expecting this bounce here. It surprised Vismay. We'll have to wait and see the replay. That just takes off from the surface, surprising Vismay. It hit him straight into the helmet. I'm pretty sure that would have shaken him up a little bit. Dhanush is bowling at a good length, but it's taking off like it seems to be like a short ball. Definitely not in the shortish area. It's taking off from the good length area, so that's why it surprised Vismay on that occasion. That's hit just over the cover fielder. They'll run a couple of runs there. A bit of intent being shown from Vismay. He's been shaken after the hit onto his head. A bit of aggressiveness shown. The very next ball. It can be an advantage to him and as well as an advantage to the opposite side, because he's going to look aggressive, and which also provides opportunities for a wicket. Let's it go, let's it go. It's a slower ball this from Dhanush. Smart bowling. Let's it go slower, and Vismay realizing that it was a slow ball. Let's it go. Does not want to be taking any sort of risks here. And that's the first wicket down for the KCC Super Kings. It's Vismay, the captain, walking back to the pavilion. There was a loose shot. He was looking to be aggressive. He wanted to play it straight down the ground or perhaps flick it. Went with the full swing, but he missed it in all sorts. It was a great in-swinger. Great in-swinging delivery from Dhanush Panta. You can see in the replay the amount of swing he got, which is exactly why Vismay missed it. He's making his way back to his pavilion. It's a short stay for Vismay at the very top. That will be the end of the third over, and after 3 overs, the score is 15 for the loss of 1 wicket. 15 for 1 after 3. We're halfway through the power play, and it's a good power play so far for the KCC Capitals. You can see the trophies on your screen, ladies and gentlemen. The trophies which these players are fighting really hard for. And the huge one, that's the cup of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. We'll have the finals later on in the day. Going back to live action now. Raghav Srinivasan, who bowled a brilliant first over, is continuing his attack. The new batsman in is Zubair Ahmed. Zubair Ahmed replacing Vismay out there in the center. Joining Samruddh, who is looking good out there. He needs to stay and build up a partnership with Zubair. You can see the pace. He's been beaten for pace there, Samruddh. Raghav Srinivasan is bowling at a good pace here. That's been hit really hard to the cover fielder. Gets a hand to it, but the misfield allows them to pick up a single. It reflected off the cover fielder's leg. It was hit really hard from Samruddh. The ball coming off the middle of his bat will certainly give him confidence. The Super Kings need a lot of confidence here to chase down this mammoth total of 172 runs. You can see first Raghav troubled Vismay and now he's troubling Zubair. Oh, good short ball. First up for Zubair. Raghav says, welcome to the crease, Zubair. There you go, a short ball to your head. Another one, this time hitting him on the thigh pad. It's taking off from the deck. It's skidding off the surface. Raghav getting some good assistance from the deck. Certainly a good toss to win for the KCC Capitals. They're doing a great job so far in this power play as well. Another one off the pads to end the fourth over. No, one more ball to go. I beg your pardon. So Zubair's off the strike. Four overs done. It is actually the end of the over. 4 overs done. 18 for 1. 18 for 1 after 4. 16 more overs to go. 154 runs required. The required run rate close to touching 10 runs per over. So it's a huge uphill for the Super Kings from here. One of these batters have to play a crucial role. Good shot. Those kind of positive shots will certainly help the Super Kings. He slashed hard at it and taking no half measures there. So that will be a boundary to Samruddh and a much needed boundary for the Super Kings. Hopefully that's the start of a good momentum of runs for the Super Kings. They've struggled through this power play. It's one of the first few shots played by Samruddh which was played with no half measures. It was a slower ball but not well controlled by Dhanush, which results in it being a wide. Flicks it straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Was off pretty quickly, realizing that there was a single in the taking. Completes it easily in the end. 24 for 1 after 4.2 overs. Brings Zubair on strike. That's off the edge and that's flying away to the third man boundary. There's no stopping that. He went hard at it. It was off the outside edge. Was bowled outside the off stump. Good delivery from Dhanush. But the thick edge of Zubair Ahmed's bat just pushes it away to the third man boundary for a boundary. This time off the pads. He flicks it over the mid-wicket fielder. Consecutive boundaries. This has been a good over so far for the Super Kings. 3 boundaries being scored so far. That's exactly what a boundary of the very first ball of the over will do to a bowler. Puts the pressure right back on the bowler. It's Zubair Ahmed getting into the action now. Consecutive boundaries for him. The first one, he did not seem to have control of it. But this shot was played beautifully off his pads. And the score slowly moving on to 32 for 1. The required rate staying at 9.13. Again, this time slows it down. Dhanush Panta, a very smart bowler. Slows it down and puts it at a very foolish length outside off stump. Did not read the pace of the ball on this occasion, Zubair. Five overs done and 33 for 1 is the standing for the Super Kings. Another over to go in the power play. Pretty good last over for the Super Kings. They scored 15 runs off it, 15 runs off the 5th over. Another over to go in the power play. They'll need to capitalize on this, but it's the main bowler Raghav Srinivas who's just given away 4 runs in the 2 overs that he's bowled. He's bowling his third in tandem with Dhanush Panta. The short ball, but not quite rising up to the height that the batsman was looking to play the shot. It will result in byes. It's a beautiful shot, but hit straight to the mid-off fielder. A slight fumble there, but no damage done. They did not take the second run because of it. An ugly bounce just before it reached the fielder, resulting in the misfield. Good looking strokes from Samrud, but he's not being able to find the gaps as much as he would like to. Well, I have no words to speak about that wicket because it was bowled quick and the batsman had no clue. Like, the body language of the batsman did not suggest that he had any clue whatsoever about that ball. It hits the top of off, and what a delight it is for a fast bowler to see the wickets being shattered. It's the second wicket down for the Super Kings within the power play. It's 35 for 2 within the power play, and they're certainly in trouble here. It's Zubair Ahmed who was looking in good touch, who's walking back to the pavilion. Off the good length, top of off. It's the perfect delivery to dismiss a batsman. And Raghav Srinivasan Picks up a much deserved wicket for him. He's bowled brilliantly here. He's given away only 5 runs. And a much deserved wicket for the opening bowler, the quickie. Raghav Srinivasan picks up the 2nd wicket and puts his team off to a very good start in this power play. 137 more runs required in 87 balls. The required rate is a 9.45 runs per over. Make that 2 and 2 because Shreyas Kumar has been dismissed off the very first ball. He has a wild swing at a foolish delivery the very first ball and he was beaten for pace. Raghav Srinivasan is on a hat-trick, ladies and gentlemen. This is what disciplined bowling gets you. He was bowling disciplined line and lengths and he's dismissed Shreyas for a golden duck. He's making his way back to the pavilion. He just got into the crease and he has to come back and sit with his teammates because Raghav Srinivasan has bowled a beautiful delivery to dismiss him on the very first ball. Smart bowling this, bowled it at a good quick pace to the new batsman on the stumps. You can see how clean his run-up is, good action. And that's the 3rd wicket down within the power play. So wickets falling in tandem. The new batsman replacing Shreyas is Kashish Bahuguna. He'll be facing Raghav Srinivasan on a hat-trick here. This is certainly a spell to admire, ladies and gentlemen. Raghav Srinivasan on a hat-trick. You can see the field has been changed for his hat-trick. A pretty close field. It's the new batsman Kashish on strike. Hat-trick ball, ladies and gentlemen. Raghav Srinivasan to Kashish. Here we go. That just missed the stumps. It was outside the off stumps. He has a smile on his face, Raghav Srinivasan. He wanted to bowl it on the stumps. He knows he's missed out on a hat-trick opportunity, but it is not to be now. A good over, a great over this from Raghav Srinivasan. Kashish survives the pace of Raghav Srinivasan. What a shot that is from Kashish. He flicks it off his pad. It's a pressure release shot from Kashish. Not enough power on that shot for it to carry away to the fence, but nonetheless they pick up 3 runs to end the 6th over. That's the end of the power play, and after power play ends, the score is 38 for 3. 38 for 3 after 6. Pretty sure that the Capitals will be very happy with this power play. They've picked up 3 wickets. The top order has been dismissed cheaply, and Raghav Srinivasan is doing the damage with the ball for his team. He's picked up 2 wickets for giving away only 8 runs in 3 overs. His economy is 2.67, ladies and gentlemen. How often do you see that in a T20 game? Now there's a slight bowling change. It's Yash K into the attack from the Forest end. Spin being introduced right after the power play. Kashish is on strike. A short ball and it's been hit over the mid-wicket fielder. It's running away to the mid-wicket boundary. Well fielded, good chase given, 2 runs taken by Kashish. He's looked in good touch here. He's playing freely here, and that's exactly the positive kind of attitude a batsman requires at the very start of his innings. This time cuts it, but cuts it straight to the backward point fielder. Will be a dot ball. Brings out the sweep. Hits it straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Will be a single. Another short ball. This time pulls it towards the mid-on fielder. Not enough power on it, but will get off strike. Brings Samrud on strike, who played a beautiful shot, scoring 6 runs of the very last ball of the previous over. That would have given him a lot of confidence. He will look to capitalize on it. Short ball and no half measures again. This is smart batting. It's an easy shot to play when the ball is pitched that short. It was halfway down the track, and Samrud, rocking back on the back foot, just places it over the cover fielder, which gives him a certain boundary. So Samrud opening up his arms a bit. Another one, and this time another boundary. This time through the ground, left off the cover fielder, places it well, and that's back-to-back boundaries for Samrud. This is exactly the over that the KCC Super Kings required, and Samrud is being the aggressor in this partnership. He's taking the attack to the opposition. A quicker one, changes it up. It's an off spinner. It's a flatter delivery. Trying to disguise the batter. Quickens off the surface, beats Samrud on this occasion. Good comeback from Surya. This time again off the good length, but Samrud manages to get a bit of bat on it. Will pick up a single to keep the strike on the very next over. After 8 overs, the score is 57 for 3. 57 for 3 after 8. A fun fact that the KCC Capitals were also 57 runs in 8 overs, but the Super Kings have lost 2 wickets more than what the Capitals had lost at this point. Raghav Srinivasan bowling his final over. Look at that pace, look at that carry to the keeper. He wants to damage his keeper's hand, I feel. Bowling at a great pace here, Raghav Srinivasan. Good action, loving his action here, Raghav Srinivasan. Certainly a name to watch out for in the KCA leagues as well. Had no clue whatsoever. He's just looking down, but it was disguised. Raghav Srinivasan able to nip the ball off the surface. Played straight down the ground. Will be a single to mid-on. You can see that the previous ball, the nip back ball, was bowled into the body, but it straightened a bit, beating the batsman on all ends there. What a great ball that was from Raghav. Kashish looking to take the attack to Raghav Srinivasan. He's not afraid of any bowler. It's seen in his body language. He was looking to hit it really hard down the ground. Good intent. This good competition between these two. I'm looking forward to the very next ball. Look at that. Look at the competition. Kashish is not shying away from the competition. It's just bouncing off the track. Raghav using the deck to his advantage here. He's given away only 9 runs so far. What a economical spell this has been from Raghav. Another one, this time Kashish punches it off the back foot to mid-off to end Raghav Srinivasan's spell. A spell which needs to be applauded, ladies and gentlemen. 4 overs, 9 runs, picking up 2 crucial wickets. He's bowled brilliantly here to put the Capitals on top. 58 for 3 after 9 overs. The Capitals certainly on top now. The required run rate is climbing up to 10.36 runs per over. Samrudh, who's played really big shots, really huge shots his innings, is facing Yash K again. He was hit off a 6, the very last ball of his last over. Yash, he looked to get his revenge on Samrudh now. That's hit him on the pad, but going down leg, says the umpire. Good comeback from Yash. He's bowling confidently, he's giving it a bit of flight. He's not afraid to flight the delivery. Good to see from the leggy. Oh, it's a DRS taken by the fielding team, I presume. LBW. Waiting for the third umpire's decision. He's having a look at the replay. You can see on your screens, live viewers. It's a DRS taken by the fielding team. The decision from the third umpire is that it is not out. So Samrudh survives. It's going down leg. It was pretty comfortably going down leg. Samrudh has a smile on his face. Comes down the track, plays it straight down the ground. The long off fielder will cover it. He was running to his right, covers it easily. Gets to the ball and has a quick arm. A good throw to the bowler. The sweep bought out from Kashish, but it's a wide down the leg side, so extra runs for the Super Kings. They need a lot of these. They need a lot of big boundaries. Good rotation of the strike. Another full toss, but it's hit hard, but it's hit straight to the long on fielder. Not quite being able to place it for a boundary. Another single to Samrudh. Places it to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will pick up a single, Kashish. Both these batsmen need to have a partnership similar to the partnership Dhwanit and Kobo had. Comes down the track, lofts it over the extra cover region. The fielder almost outran the ball, but Raghav somehow manages to field it, keeps it down to only a single. Good fielding in the boundary by Raghav. Everything seems to be going well for him today. The bowling, the fielding. Good day for Raghav Srinivasan today. Good over so far from Yash. He needs to finish it off pretty cheaply. Kashish coming down the track, that was so unnecessary, gets himself stumped out, and Yash picks up a much needed wicket for himself actually. 4 down now, the Super Kings, 10 overs done, the score is 64 for 4 after 10. Yash K on the wicket column now. He was bowling brilliantly, the pressure was built in this very over. Flighted the delivery and beat Kashish on all ends. Good stumping by the wicketkeeper. The wicketkeeper's been brilliant this innings. You have to give it out to the wicketkeeper. He's been keeping the wickets well this innings. Good turn from Yash, and an easy stumping for the keeper. 10 overs done now. The score is 64 for 4 after 10. The KCC Super Kings required 108 runs in 60 balls. Rahul is the new batter who's walked into the middle now. Change of ends now. The bowlers will bowl from the parking ends as it's the end of the 10 over mark. Dwanit, who had a brilliant session with the bat, he's looking to make himself felt with the ball now. The captain into the attack now. He's bowling to Samrud, who's been the lone warrior for the KCC Super Kings. He's been batting brilliantly. He needs to play a miracle of an innings. That's been hit 1 bounce, 2 bounces to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Was played uppishly, looking to clear that deep mid-wicket region. He flicks it off his pad, but did not make the kind of connection he would have liked to. What a bounce off first up to Rahul. That's his first delivery. And he gets a bounce off from Dwanit. First bounce called by the leg umpire. But it surprised Rahul. It was bowled at a good pace too. Good to see these young fast bowlers getting them to fly off the deck. Another one. This time Rahul tries to cut it towards the backward point boundary. He's beaten for pace on this occasion. It's certainly an uphill task for the Super Kings from this point. They'll need a miracle from here to win this game. The Capitals cruising through these overs. Another one, and this time it's caught behind. There was an appeal from the keeper, loud appeal from the keeper. And the umpire raises his arm with no hesitation. A short stay for Rahul as well. Wickets are tumbling for the KCC Super Kings. Rahul walking back to the pavilion. Govinda is the new batter in. He's known to be a big hitter off the ball. He was having a funny conversation with me this morning. He was telling me that he played 30 balls yesterday for the first time in his life. He's looking at me now. He'll have to play a very crucial knock. A very Govinda type knock today to get his team to victory. We'll have to wait and find out how well he manages to play today. 5th wicket down, half the team back to the pavilion for the Super Kings. The required run rate climbing up to 11.46 runs per over. Dwanith making his name into the wicket columns as well. Certainly a contender for the man of the match. A quick delivery to go in the first up. Manages to get a bit of bat on it. A pretty relaxed outlook of the team for the KCC Capitals. They're in a very comfortable position. Well left, well left. Not quite sure that that's what is required at this moment, but Govinda does not want to take any sort of risks. That will end the 11th over. After 11 overs, the score is 65 for 5. The teams for the finals of the ICL Season 2 have arrived here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. 65 for 5 after 11 overs. Another 9 more overs to go in this fixture. The winning team of this match will claim the 3rd spot in this ICL Season 2 Seniors category. If it's anybody who can take the Super Kings to a victory here, it's Samrudh. Yash K with a change of attack and a beautiful back foot drive through the cover region. It's running away to the boundary. Well cut off by Gopi, the fielder, giving it a chase there. Samrudh will pick up 2 runs. Yash K to Samrudh. Yash would love the wicket of Samrudh. He was hit for a 6 by Samrudh. A good competition here. Short balls won't help because that's another good cut shot. And Gopi is running. He's running all over the park now. Another chase, but this time he is quite unsuccessful. A boundary to Samrudh again. That's the length that Yash K was looking for. It's a good competition between these two. Picks up a single, gets off strike for Yash. Singles won't do for the KCC Super Kings. They'll need a lot of boundaries here if they want to chase down this target. They need another 100 runs from 50 balls. The required rate is 12 runs per over. That's a huge ask. Govinda looks to cut the ball on this occasion. Yash K would like to pick up a wicket of Govinda here. Another wild swing and another miss for Govinda. That's the end of the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 72 for 5. 72 for 5 after 12. Current run rate is 6 runs per over and the required run rate is 12.5 runs per over. Kobo is into the attack now. What a splendid knock it was from Kobo in the first innings. He scored 86 runs. Pulling a good bouncer up front for Samrud. Look in his log, look in his log. You can see that the run rate pressure is getting to Samrud. Was looking to hit it over the deep mid-wicket region. It was kind of a blind slog from Samrud. He needs to keep his eye on the ball. Needs to play his shots. Needs to trust his shots more than anything. That's exactly the shot that he was trying to play, but to no effect. It's straight into the hands of Dwanit, and he makes no mistake to holding on to that catch. That's the 6th wicket down, and it's the last hope of the Super Kings walking back to the pavilion. It's Samrud who played a fine knock so far. 38 runs from 33 balls. Tries to flick it, but hits it straight down the throat of the long on fielder. 6th wicket down for the Super Kings, 72 for 6. That was the last hope for the KCC Super Kings. Varaprasad is the new batter walking into the crease. He's known to have a nickname here. I'm being able to hear a few nicknames. He's known as a big hitter, big dangerous batsman. Varaprasad. His a nickname. One more nickname is a Vada. What can Vada and Govinda do out there in the middle for the Super Kings? 100 runs required in 45 balls now. That's off the outside edge. It's running away to the third man boundary. So boundary for the big hitter, Lakshmi Varaprasad. He starts off with the boundary. It's off the outside edge, but he'll take it. Runs is all that they require at this moment, the Super Kings, and they'll take it in any form they can get. 96 more runs required from 44 balls. It's a tough ask, but cricket's a funny game, you never know. He ducked for a bouncer, but it did not bounce. It hit him straight onto the pads. And that's been given as LBW. He's making his way back to a pavilion. He takes a review in the very last moment. So it's been sent upstairs to the third umpire. He'll have to have a look at it now. The third umpire has had a look and it has been given out. So Varaprasad has had a short stay out there in the crease. He's making his way back to the pavilion. It was a short stay for him. He thought it was a bouncer, but it just climbed up just to his pad length, and it's been adjudged LBW. So that's it for Varaprasad. He scored 4 runs of 2 balls. He's making his way back to the pavilion. It's the 7th wicket down for the KCC Super Kings. Mohit Pillappa, the leggy, has come on to bat. He's been out the very first ball. That's the 3rd wicket for Kobo. What a day he's having with the bat and now with the ball. Mohit Pillappa goes for a golden duck. He's been bold. 8th wicket down for the Super Kings. It seems that the KCC Capitals want to wrap up things quickly here. Well, that's it. The KCC Super Kings are making their way back to the pavilion because the whole team's been out. They played with fewer players and they're walking back to the pavilion. So the KCC Capitals have won this fixture and they've claimed the 3rd spot. They've played a brilliant brand of cricket today and they've emerged victorious thanks to Kobo and Dwanit, a beautiful partnership. And now Kobo doing his bit with the ball. And not to mention Raghav Srinivas, who bowled a brilliant spell, giving away only 9 runs in his 4 overs, picking up 2 wickets. There was a healthy competition between the bowlers, but all in all, it was a brilliant all-round performance from the KCC Capitals. I request both the teams to please come near the trophies for the post-match presentation ceremony. Both the teams to please come near the trophies for the post-match presentation ceremony. We'll wrap up things quickly here. We have a finals of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition coming your way in a short while. Both the teams please come near the trophies, please. I request Mr. Nihal Ulal to please come near the trophies for the post-match presentation ceremony. It's a kind, humble request. We've had a great game of cricket so far between the KCC Capitals and the KCC Super Kings. The KCC Capitals won the toss. They elected to have a bat first. And it was a 152-run partnership between Dwanit and Kobo, with Kobo scoring 86 runs from 58 balls and Dwanit scoring 69 runs from 56 balls. So give them a big round of applause. Now we'll just directly dive into the presentation ceremony. So we'll give the Man of the Match award. That's the single award given. And it goes to none other than Kobo for scoring 86 runs from 58 balls. I request Mr. Nihal Olal to please give away the trophy to Kobo. He's also picked up 3 wickets. That's to mention for Kobo. Give him a big round of applause, players. Thank you. So congratulations to the KCC Capitals team for claiming the 3rd spot of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. Come on teammates, opposing teammates, give them a big round of applause. They played a good brand of cricket today. We have one more award to give away. It was an award from yesterday's match and it goes to Akash for his Man of the Match performance yesterday in the league matches. I request Mr. Nihal Ulal to please give away this award as well. It's to his student. They have a smile on their face. Good performance from Akash. Thank you, Mr. Nihal Ulal. Thank you, Mr. Bahuguna, sir, Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna, and thank you to all the players. We'll be back live in a short while for the finals of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. Thank you. Check, check. Mic. Hello, hello. Check. Mic check. 1 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the ICL Season 2 Seniors Edition. I have the two captains with me. I also have the match referee, the captain of the KCC Tuskers, Mr. Akash, and the captain of the KCC Scorpions, Mr. Rohan. Rohan to spin, and Akash will call. Heads is the call. It's tails, so KCC Scorpions have won the toss. What do you?
Bowling.
Any particular reason why you want to bowl?
No.
No particular reason. Okay, very smart answer. Are you happy with batting?
Very happy to bat.
You wanted to bat first or bowl first?
Yeah, we want to bat first. Why means the pitch more tough to play second innings. Luckily we got batting the.
Okay, both of the teams got what you wanted. Let's shake a hand. Let's start off the finals. So the news is that the KCC Scorpions have won the toss and they were elected to have a field first. We'll be starting with the first ball in exactly 10 minutes. Thank you. Check, check, mic check, 1, 2. Check, check, mic check. We're back live after a short delay. It's the finals of the ICL Season 2, played here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park between the KCC Tuskers and the KCC Scorpions. A short while back, the toss took place and the KCC Scorpions won the toss and they opted to field first. And guess what? The Tuskers are doing a great job with the bat so far. The last over was a very expensive and a very long over from Parikshit. 26 runs coming off the last over. "41 for no loss in 4 overs. The match is reduced to 25 overs due to a short delay because of the rains. Gagan into the attack from the parking end. A good shot, good cover drive, but hit straight to the fielder. Tejas Naik and Akash out there in the middle for the Tuskers. And Tejas Naik has got off to a flyer. He's on 28 from 19 balls. Akash at the other end, taking things slow for now. Did I say Tejas Naik was the aggressor? I'm sorry. Now Akash is the aggressor. What a good shot from him. Off the back foot, pulling it through the mid-wicket region. He's taken his time. Well settled now. Took his time to read the pace of the wicket and now looks very comfortable. It's a good shot off the back foot for a boundary for Akash. It's his first boundary in this innings. This time a little bit fuller from Gagan Ajit Kumar. Realizing his mistake from the previous ball. Rectifying it pretty decently here. They struck him on the pads. There was an appeal from everybody except the bowler because the bowler knew was going over the wicket. Trying to flick the ball there, Akash. Going at a good healthy run rate here, 9.64 runs per over. But it's been a good over so far from Gagan, giving away only a boundary in 4 balls. That was a full toss and he's just lofted it straight down the throat of the long on fielder. What an unfortunate dismissal for Akash. It was there to be hit. It was a loopy full toss delivery. It came from the middle of the bat, but a good catch at long on. That's the first wicket down for the Tuskers, and I tell you what, the Scorpions really needed that wicket. Both the batsmen were building up a partnership in the power play. An unfortunate dismissal for Akash. He'll be pretty disappointed. He just scored a boundary. But now he has to make his way back to the pavilion. 45 for 1 in 4.5 overs. It was a lucky dismissal for Gagan Ajit Kumar, I tell you. It was a full toss. It was there to be hit. But Akash could manage it only down the throat of the long on fielder. New batsman in is Ratan Sanjay. New batter into the crease, replacing his captain Akash. Good first ball for Ratan from Gagan, and that ends the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 45 for 1. 45 for 1 after 5 overs. Pretty decent start from the Tuskers until about now recently that they lost their first wicket, the captain. They'll need to build up another partnership with Tejas Naik on good song here. He'll look to continue his flow. A good appreciation word for the ground staff who did a tremendous job during the rain break to keep things going in this finals of the ICL Season 2 Senior Edition. Great ball from Rohan Sharma. The captain's into the attack now within the power play. Tejas having a problem with his shoelace, causing a bit of delay. We're all good to go. We're running short of time as well. There was a short rain break, rain delay, which caused us to reduce 5 overs. This time down the leg side will be called a wide. Drifting down the pads of Tejas. Rohan Sharma trying to figure out his line and length early in his over. Skidding off the surface, he was beaten for the skiddiness. Tejas rocking back on the back foot, looking to play towards the point region, but it's skidded off the surface, straight into the gloves of the keeper. This time a pretty hard shot, misfielded by the covers fielder, but well backed up by the mid-off fielder, restricting it only to a single. Well played by Ratan, and the misfield will allow them to pick up a couple of runs here. The thinking of the second, there was 2 in taking, but the slight miscommunication restricts it only to a single. They need to be aware of all these singles to be taken, the doubles. They need to convert the singles to the doubles. It's what builds the platform for a good partnership. Tejas Naik on strike. A short ball that needs to be punished. And guess what? Tejas Naik is not going to miss out on this opportunity. It's a 2-bounce boundary to the deep mid-wicket region. Another boundary to Tejas Naik, who's looking in good flow here. Short pitch delivery. Tried the leg spinner, Rohan Sharma, but was treated with disrespect by Tejas Naik. He's moved on to 33 from 23 balls. His innings consisting of 5 boundaries and 1 maximum. Last ball of the 6th over. Another full toss, and this has been punished through the offside this time. One to the leg side and one to the offside to finish off the over. 56 for 1 after 6. Going at a good run rate of 9.33 runs per over. Tejas Naik is looking in good touch here. A left-hander cover drive is always a delight to watch. Tejas Naik is giving all you live viewers a batting treat today. Good skiddy delivery, a half-hearted appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Gagan's continuing with his attack. Another good length delivery, skidding off the surface. He's not giving any flight here. He's bowling it pretty flat. Good smart thinking from Gagan. He's read the pace of the wicket. He knows he's going to get some assistance from the wicket with the skiddiness. Another one, this time onto the body. He's straight into his ribcage, Ratin. You can see him in a bit of pain there. His partner Tejas walks back to his partner, give him a few words of advice, I presume. 56 for 1, 6.3 overs done. He bowled 3 beautiful deliveries, and after that a foolish length delivery, and all Rathan had to do was just guide it through the vacant area between the backward point fielder and the point fielder for his first boundary. It was a good over so far, but this boundary just eliminates all the pressure which was put on the batter. A loosener from Gagan, a rare loosener, giving it a lot of flight. And all Rathan had to do was place it in the gap. 60, the score moving on to 60 for 1 in 6.4 overs. Was that a stumping drop? Probably not, probably yes. We never know. It was a 50-50 chance, but nonetheless, they sneak a single. It's key for Rathan Sanjay to rotate the strike and find his rhythm, because Tejas Naik on the other end is batting beautifully. Give him the strike, get to the non-striker's end, spend a lot of time in the crease. You'll automatically feel your rhythm. A smart cheeky shot, and there's no stopping that. That's a boundary to the fine leg area. It was just glanced, it was just chipped, scooped. You can call it whatever you want, but it was a smart piece of batting from Tejas Naik. He saw that it was delivered onto his pads, and all he had to do was just guide it along with its pace to the fine leg fence. That ends the 7th over. After 7 overs, the score is 65 for the loss of 1 wicket. 65 for 1 after 7 overs. They're keeping up with the run rate. And if the Tuskers continue to bat like this, they're going to get a mammoth total of 232, which the Scorpions should be wary of. The captain continuing with his attack. Going over the wicket to the righty. Just taps it onto the offside. Was looking for a single there, but the fielders and the keeper pretty quick in restricting it. This time Ratan's turn to get cheeky. It was the right thing to do. It was a shortish, skittish delivery from Rohan. Want to just scoop it, but it was wide outside the leg stump. A good quick run. It was just tapped towards the third man region. Will pick up a single. Rathan rotating the strike pretty well here. Full toss. Tejas Naik would have probably missed out on that occasion. Was looking to drive it through the cover region. Could manage it straight into the hands of the mid-off fielder. He's bowled him around the legs. The captain's pumped up. You can see the excitement. You can see how much this wicket means to the KCC Scorpions. It's the set batsman Tejas Naik who's making his way back to the pavilion. He was playing gorgeously, looking to sweep the ball, but he was bowled around his legs. Another unfortunate dismissal, and that's the second wicket down for the Tuskers. 67 for 2 after 7.4 overs. And Rohan Sharma, the captain, with the breakthrough. It was an off-spinner, bowled him around the pads of Tejas Naik, who played brilliantly up till now. But it was an unfortunate dismissal. He scored 41 runs of 27 balls with 7 boundaries and a sixer. But 2 quick wickets for the Scorpions will definitely put some pressure on the Tuskers now. Ratan and Nihansh. Nihansh, the new batter, joining Ratan. Nihansh, the new batter. A good solid stride forward. Defending it straight back to the bowler. Quicker one, under edge. Lot of drama being caused in this over. That'll end the 8th over. After 8 overs, the score is 67 for 2. 67 for 2 after 8. Coming down the track and yorked himself almost there. They should be wary that they've lost 2 quick successions. 2 quick wickets in successions, I beg your pardon. The Tuskers team. Good cut shot from Ratan Sanjay. He's placed it well in the gap. It's running away to the fence. A collision between the 2 fielders who was chasing it. Actually 3. It's a boundary declared by the umpire. It was a good shot from Ratan Sanjay, standing up tall. And he cuts it very, very late, sending it to the deep backward point region. Good effort but in vain on that occasion. This time front of the wicket, drives it through the cover region. Will only be a single as the deep sweeper is placed. Let's go, a good leave from the new batter, Nihansh. Watching the ball closely as it flies into the gloves of the keeper. Gagan having a good spell here. That's bowled him. What a peach of a delivery. It's turned from the middle stump, hitting the top of off stump. And that's certainly a spinner's delight to see the top of off stump being uprooted. What a beautiful delivery that was to dismiss Nihansh from Gagan, who's having a terrific time with the ball there. You can see in the replay how beautifully it was bowled. It was flighted up in the air. Nihansh had his stride forward to defend the ball, but it beat his defense, turning from the leg stump and hitting the top of off stump. A delightful wicket to see, and that sends Nihansh back to the crease. That's the third wicket down for the Tuskers. In a bit of problem here. They have the runs on board, but they're losing wickets in quick succession. Bhimanna is the new batter in. He's replacing Nihansh. Gagan Ajit Kumar, what a day he's having. Well. Bhimanna is not going to stay and watch Gagan Ajit Kumar bowl his overs out. He was looking to slog the very first ball he faced, but he missed it in all sorts. So a lot of drama, a lot of action happening here. 9 overs done, 72 for 3 is the score. Going at a run rate of 8 runs per over, and the Scorpions are coming back right into this game. You can see that the dot balls are piling up. A little bit of pressure on the Tuskers now with the fall of wickets. Rohan Sharma, the captain, bowling his third over now. Short ball, and Ratan, it was climbing up on Ratan, trying to guide it towards the third man region. These players are fighting really hard. You should understand why they're under so much pressure, because it's the finals of the ICL Season 2. Another dot ball. So the spinners doing the trick here in this finals. And what does pressure do? It makes the batsman not put away the full tosses too. It was a full toss, it was there to be hit, but Ratan couldn't get any sort of timing. 4 consecutive dot balls. Hits it straight back to the bowler. What an effort from Rohan Sharma. He's giving it his all. One more delivery to go. It's another dot. Can he make it a maiden here in a 25 over game? It's a wide, it's an extra, it's an unwanted extra. He bowled it flatter. He wanted to get done with his over pretty quick, I feel. Just bowled it flatter, and it resulted in being a wide down the leg side. Just taps to the third man, and it will be another dot ball to end the 10th over of the innings. After 10 overs, the score is 73 for 3. 73 for the loss of 3 wickets in 10 overs. Another 15 more overs to go in this innings. It's the all-important finals of the senior edition of the ICL Season 2. Bhimanna and Ratan Sanjay out there in the middle, and Bhimanna, who took a wild swing on his very first ball. It'll be a good competition, this one. Gagan to Bhimanna. Plays it off the back foot to Gagan. This time plays it watchfully. Another short ball, this time played to the long off fielder, will be a single. Bhimanna picks up a single, gets off strike. Reminds you of the big man Pollard. He's once he gets off strike for the spinners, but you never know when he's gonna hit the big ones. Ratan Sanjay taking his time here, respecting the good deliveries. He's been out there in the middle for quite some time now. Ratan Sanjay came one down after the fall of his captain's wicket. The owners of the Kashish groups are watching the match keenly, watching these youngsters perform. Look at that turn from Gagan. He's enjoying bowling in this deck. He's bowling pretty well here. It's pretty interesting to see the chance of a run out, but no, a slight misfield in the mid-off region. I can hear some spectators or teammates tell Gagan to bowl bouncers. It's interesting to see that they're asking him to bowl bouncers, spinner bowling bouncers. New tactic in a T20 format, perhaps. It's a shot down the ground. It almost carried into the hands of the long on fielder, but it's not meant to be. A much needed boundary for B1 and a much needed boundary for the KCC Tuskers to end the 11th over. After 11 overs, the score is 79 for 3. 6 runs coming off the last over. Boundary to end it. And we all know Bhimana's not going to wait around defending balls. He went for the shot and there was no half measures. It's a beautiful boundary down the ground to end the 11th over. Rohan Sharma continuing his attack. It was a full toss played towards the mid-off region. Will pick up a single as it was in the gap, but not enough power to drive through the gap for a boundary. That was played uppishly, a bit of a scare in the very few initial seconds, but it's all good in the end. Landed safely before the cover fielder. Picking up a single, good rotation of the strike between these two batters. They should make sure that they give minimal dot balls to the opposition. The good playing conditions now, a bit of sunlight, a bit of brightness coming into this ground. Drives it straight to the cover field. Will be another dot ball. It's an unwanted overthrow. And a direct hit would have sent Bhimanna back to the pavilion. Everything's happening here. It was an unwanted overthrow, but there was also another opportunity on the overthrow. They're picking up the singles here. Bhimanna and Ratan Sanjay. Oh, what an atmosphere here to play the finals of the ICL Season 2. And next week on Sunday, with back again live here from the Kashish Vismaya Green Park for the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition Finals and also the third place match. It's all going to be interesting. A good couple of weekends coming your way. And that is the end of Bhimanna. This was coming. This was coming by the way he was playing. He was looking to slog each and every ball, and it was only a matter of time before the captain Rohan Sharma used his wits to dismiss the big Bhimanna coming back to the pavilion after a short stay. It's the fourth wicket down for the KCC Tuskers. 82 for 4 already within 12 overs. It's a collapse now. It's all up to the middle order now to keep up. What a delivery. The amount of turn he got, Rohan Sharma. You can see Bhimanna is not happy with his innings. And understandably so. He was looking to score the big ones. Gunashekhar, the new batter, into the crease. Left-handed batter into the middle now. A left-hand, right-hand combination. Oh, we'll have to wait and see if that will do wonders to this partnership, to this innings, because it's collapsing at the moment. Gunashekhar facing Rohan Sharma. A foolish length delivery straight to the mid-wicket fielder. Will be a dot ball to finish off the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 82 for 4. 82 for 4 after 12 overs. And what an over from Rohan Sharma, picking up a wicket and giving away only 3 runs. Good over from Rohan Sharma. Gagan, Ajit Kumar and Rohan Sharma doing the trick here for the Scorpions. What a spell this has been. What a spell attack this has been from both these spinners. We're into the 13th over now. We'll have a short drinks break after the end of this over. A note to the umpires. After the end of the over, we'll have a short drinks break for these players. That's played uppishly, but played in the gap. There's a deep point fielder who'll cut it off only to a single. Good sunny conditions now. It's always good to see sunlight here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park, owned by the Kashish Groups. Our owners, Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna, on the sidelines watching these youngsters play the game of cricket. A very flat delivery this time. Hits it straight to the cover fielder. Will be another dot ball. Gagan varying his pace pretty well here. I think now I understand why everyone was telling about the short ball. I think it's one of his secret weapons here, Gagan, surprising the batters with the short ball. Another short ball. And it's to Ratan Sanjay, who's not much big of a figure. He just ducked underneath it. We'll have to change Gagan Ajit Kumar's profile on Crick Heroes to a right-arm fast bowler, I guess. That's beaten everybody. That's beaten the batsman, the keeper, and has also beaten the short third man fielder. Chance of a run out here at the strikers, and it's a direct hit. An unwanted wicket again, and this is a major disaster for the KCC Tuskers. It's Gunashekhar, the new batter who just walked into the crease. He's making his way back to the pavilion because of a run out. This is just a collapse of the Tuskers. It's the 5th wicket down now. It's Gunashekhar walking back to the pavilion, and we'll take the drinks break now because of the fall of the wicket. Everyone can stay within the playing area and have a short mini drinks break. The players having a mini break here. Well, what a turn of events this has been. It was a great start between Akash and Tejas Naik. And since the fall of the first wicket, the Tuskers have not been able to gain momentum. They've lost quick wickets in quick succession here. The 5 wickets down, half the team back into the pavilion already within the 13 overs. 13 overs done, 85 for 5 is the score. It's the all-important finals. They need to bring their A game here because they are fighting for this huge cup which is displayed in front of me. We're back live now after a mini break here. We're continuing with one end of bowling because of the rains. We're into the 14th over now. We're over halfway done in this all-important finals of the ICL Season 2. It's the first innings. It's the innings of the KCC Tuskers, which has not been a pretty scorecard here. 85 for 5 in 13 overs. They'll need to build a partnership here. Ratan and Akash M is the new batter. Well played. It's Ratan Sanjay who's been there, who's held up anchor in one end. He's playing a pretty crucial knock in the terms of this contest. He's just scooped it down to the fine leg area, picking up a crucial single getting off strike. Brings Akash M on strike. The new batter, he's facing Rohan Sharma, who's bowling his 5th over now. It's become a routine for Rohan Sharma to pick up wickets. Another one, and another one which is bold. It's Akasham walking for a golden duck back to the dugout. The KCC Tuskers are falling apart here at the finals of the ICL Season 2. A good flighted delivery, a foolish delivery. He missed it on all sorts there. He's looking to play it inside out. He just needed to play it straight. Keep the bat straight and play it until you get set. He had a lot of time, but when you don't stick to the basics, it costs your wicket, and that's what's happened here. It's Akasham walking back to the pavilions. The 6th wicket down. The Rohan Sharma, the captain, stepping up in the finals. What an amazing spell it has been from him and Gagan Ajit Kumar. Now. Another wicket, and it's the set batter Ratan Sanjay. He's walking back to the pavilion, 7th wicket down, and Sankalp, who's just been brought into the attack, picks up the wicket of the set batter Ratan Sanjay. It's an inside edge onto the stumps, and all the Scorpion players have a smile on their face. Picking up wickets has become a routine for them. It's become like dot balls. And it's Ratan Sanjay walking back to the pavilion after an impressive innings, but he couldn't continue to make it into a big one. It's the 7th wicket down now for the Tuskers, and they're in a bit of a bother here. .88 for 7 now. Vaibhav is the new batter who's replacing Ratan. A wide down the leg side, a rare wide from the Scorpions. Place it off the back foot, taps it to the backward point fielder. Will be another dot. Lets it go, and it's another wide, this time outside the off stump. So a lot of extras coming in this over from Sankalp. Seven wickets down for the Tuskers team. A foolish delivery, but can only manage to drive it to the mid-off fielder. Dot balls won't help the Tuskers team. They need runs on board here. Another single denied. Well, they take a single for the very careless fielding done over there by Tejas. That's the end of the 16th over. After 16 overs, the score is 92 for 7. Good delivery to start things off on the 17th over by Sankalp. Look at that. After a rainy condition, now the sun's beating down on us here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. So good to see a bit of sunlight now. Up in the air. The mid-off fielder is running backwards and he's dropped it. They'll pick up a couple of runs. It was an easy catch, I presume. He made his ground. He was running backwards. Running backwards is always a tough one, but he's made his ground and then he dropped it. So another catch going down. It would have been another wicket for Sankalp. Top of the stumps, and that's the 8th wicket down. Another wicket to Sankalp. Who cares if it's 8 wickets on my own, says Sankalp. And he gets the batsman bowled. A beautiful delivery to dismiss Vaibhav. Well, what a good decision it has been from the fielding team captain to choose to bowl. They've done a great job so far. But I tell you what, the batting team captain looked pretty confident batting first. He has something in his mind. He knows that the pitch will play out in the second innings. So we have to wait and find out. But for now, the Tuskers are in a bit of trouble. The Scorpions are bossing things here. Check, check, mic check, 1, 2. .1 overs done, 98 for 8. They have 2 wickets left in their hands, the Tuskers team. Good short balls this from Shahan Shadab. Ranganath and Arjune are the 2 batters out there in the middle. The bowler pulls back from his bowling stride in the very last moment. Another 5 overs to go after this over. 25 over game. This is the finals of the ICL Season 2 Senior Edition. Good shot, but can only manage a single. Can they go one off for the overthrow? And they definitely will take another one. It was just a unwanted throw from the fielder at the extra cover region. The wild throw which allows them to take a single of the overthrow. Hits it hard, hits it straight to the mid-off-fielder, and he's misfielded it. It won't go till the fence, but they'll pick up a couple of runs here. And will they take another one? You bet they will. It's 3 runs. So suddenly the Scorpions team taking things too easy here. All the players taking things too easy. The score moves on to 103, 103. The team 100 is up for the Tuskers team. Something to cheer about for them. Definitely not the total they would have liked on board at this point, but they should be happy with it considering the number of wickets which have fallen down. Gorgeous cover drive here. This over has been a good one for the Tuskers team. A couple of runs coming this over. The score slowly moving on to 105 for 8 after 20 overs. 20 overs done. 105 for 8 is the score. Last 5 overs to go. The death overs in a 25 over game. Coming your way, ladies and gentlemen. It's Arjune and Ranganath, the 2 batters out there in the middle. It's an all-important finals. These 2 batters have to put on as many runs as they can. It's off the outside edge, and that will be a much-needed boundary for the KCC Tuskers. It doesn't matter how these runs come. The Tuskers will gladly accept them. Ranganath, the batter who's gotten it off his outside edge. Score moving on to 109 now. A good ball. Even the previous ball was a good delivery, but unfortunately for the outside edge, it traveled to the fence. This was An even more pacier ball, defeating the batsman on the outside edge and carrying to the gloves of the keeper. Another one, this time a wild swing from Ranganath. Tejas KA as the bowler is bowling his fourth over. Trying to pull him, I presume, Ranganath. Well kept by the keeper. Definitely a valuable addition, this, the keeper. All these youngsters had an auction a few weeks prior to this tournament. They picked up their teams. They were happy with the teams. And now we're down to the two finalists, the Tuskers and the Scorpions. Both fighting for this glorious cup which has been displayed in this very ground. Another wild swing. So apart from the lucky boundary in the first ball, Ranganath has not been able to rotate the strike here. There's an appeal, there's a strong appeal. Not out, says the umpire. There's no review for a caught behind. You guys should know this. It's only for LBW. Runouts and stumping checks. We'll continue with the game. It's given not out by the umpire, and that's the final decision. 21 overs are done. After 21 overs, the score is 109 for 8. 109 for 8 after 21 overs. Another 4 more overs to go. A touch to the third man reaching. Out. What a piece of fielding that is from the KCC Scorpions. It's the 9th wicket down now. Only one more wicket to go for the KCC Tuskers. Sachin, the new batter in. It's left-handed batter. Hits it straight to the mid-off fielder. There's only one more wicket left for the KCC Tuskers. A good cut shot. It's in the gap, but there's a fielder station there. They're thinking of the second chance of a run out again, but it was a better throw would have had him. Again, a similar kind of shot. Hits it straight to the sweeper cover fielder. Will only be a single this time. Good batting this from Sachin. Is looking pretty comfortable out there. We all wonder why he hadn't come up the order. It was just a push towards the point region. A lot of fumbling happening here on the field, but no extra run conceded in this very ball. Wild swing from Sachin. Looking to play it over the extra cover region. Misses it in all sort, and that will end the 22nd over. After 22 overs, the score is 1-1-3 for 9. 1-1-3 for 9 after 22. 3 more overs to go in this innings. It's the first innings, it's the Tuskers innings of this finals of the ICL Season 2 Senior Edition. We have the Junior Edition ICL Season 2 finals coming your way on the next Sunday. The coming Sunday will host the ICL Season 2 Junior Edition. It will also host the 3rd and 4th place spot. So we'll have the 3rd and 4th place spot match in the morning, and then followed up by the finals of the ICL Season 2 Juniors next Sunday here at Kashish Vismaya Green Park. What a quick delivery that is from Tejas KA. Play to the leg side, will pick up a single. There's cheering going on for every single that's been taken. They know how important each and every run is, the Tuskers team. Because it's a final, it's not a league game, ladies and gentlemen. It's the finals of the ICL Season 2. The winner gets to hold the trophy, the glorious trophy which has been displayed here. It's been cut away over the point region for a boundary. What a much needed boundary this is for the KCC Tuskers. It's Sachin. He looks like a batter's come down the order for some reason today, but he's just slashed it over the point field for a boundary. A couple more of those, and the KCC Tuskers will be pretty happy. They'll need a couple more of those in this final 2.4 overs. What an effort that was from the keeper, diving to his left. He almost had him. It was off the glove of Sachin, but they'll sneak a single there down to third man. That's beaten him on the outside edge of the batter. It's Arjune on strike. We're into the last ball of the 23rd over now. What a finals this is turning out to be. The Scorpions dominating so far. But we'll know the result only after the next innings. A crucial second innings this will be in this finals of the ICL Season 2. Another appeal from the point fielder. Not out. The umpire is pretty experienced. He says not out, and that will end the 23rd over. After 23 overs, the score is 119 for the loss of 9 wickets. We have two umpires, two very experienced umpires, Mr. Danish and Mr. Islam. Two umpires officiating the finals of the ICL Season 2. That's up in the air. The keeper doesn't know where it is, but he takes it in the end. It's Sachin walking back, and Surya's pumped up. The KCC Tuskers have been all out in the finals of the ICL Season 2. They've been bundled out for a total of 119 runs in the 24th over. There was another over left after this, but they've been all out. So 120 is the target for the KCC Scorpions to chase down if they want to get their hands on the trophy. It's not easy in this pitch, and the Tuskers team will surely be depending on their bowlers to pick up a couple of wickets in the power play, and they'll want to dominate the second half of the innings at least, because they've been outplayed in the first half by the KCC Capitals, and now they will want to play well in the second innings with the ball. So we'll be back live for the chase in a few. 120 is the target required for the KCC Scorpions to win this finals of the ICL Season 2 Senior Edition. Request the umpires to walk in. The batters are ready. The field is ready. We'll start off the second innings as quickly as possible. We do not want the rains to interrupt us again. We've already had one interruption. We'd prefer to finish off this finals. The umpires are making their way into the field one last time in this ICL Season 2. 120 is the target for the KCC Scorpions to chase down. It's not going to be easy, I tell you that. The pitch is very bowler friendly, and the KCC Tuskers team would like a bit of assistance from the pitch in their favor. A bit of last minute rolling going on from the ground staff, and we have to appreciate what the Kashish Vismaya Green Park ground staff has offered us. They've just done a tremendous job even with the rain delays. They've worked really hard to make these youngsters, give these youngsters an opportunity to perform well, and something for them to cheer on about. A bit of overcast conditions again. Well, let's just pray to the rain gods that the rains don't interfere us again, that they don't interrupt us. We're all set for the second innings of the finals of the ICL Season 2. .120 required in 25 overs. When you read the equation out aloud in the live channel, it seems to be a pretty easy task. But I assure you that the KCC Tuskers team are not going to make this any kind of easy for the KCC Scorpions batters. All of this action here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park is being live telecasted through YouTube's by the Y Sports channel. They are our media partners, the Y Sports. The Kashish Vismaya Green Park is owned by the Kashish Groups, owned by Mr. Bahuguna and Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna. Also the head coach of the Kashish Cricket Academy, Mr. Nihal Ulal, who's represented the Karnataka Ranji team and is also a KPL player, has been selected for the Mysore Warriors for the Maharaja T20 Cup, which was previously known as the KPL. Now it's known as the Maharaja T20 Cup, which is scheduled to begin on August 7th. So we wish him all the best from our side. There's a lot of chit-chat going on the field. The KCC Tuskers trying to put as much pressure as they can on the batters of the KCC Scorpions. If it's one thing that these youngsters like to do, they like to chit-chat and sledge the batters. It's all in good fun though. A full toss to start things off, and it has been flicked away to the deep mid-wicket region for a boundary. The boundary of the very first ball. No, it's been fielded. My bad. I couldn't get any vision of the deep mid-wicket region. It's been cut down to 2 runs only. But what a great start this is for the batter. An easy full toss on the pads, and it's been flicked away easily. That'll certainly boost his confidence. Rohan Sharma, the captain, is on strike. This time flicked to the fine leg region. Will get off strike with that. Rohan Sharma was brilliant with the ball. I'm pretty sure he'd like to make a good contribution to his team with the bat as well. That's off the edge, but it did not carry to the slip fielder. It was just short of the first slip fielder. That was the wicket that the KCC Tuskers were looking for. First ball to the new batter. Parikshit is the new batter. The first ball he faced was, it almost carried to the first slip. Second ball he faces, he's played it more confidently. Hits it pretty hard to the mid-off fielder. Even though it's a dot ball, that will certainly give him some confidence after that edge. It's every batsman's dream to get his or her first ball to come off the middle of the bat. A slight waste field down there in the deep will allow the batters to pick up 2 runs. A very, very late shot from Parikshit. Picking up a couple of runs to his name. He's off the mark as well. A good pacey delivery from Akash M to end the first over. After 1 over, the score is 5 for no loss. 5 for no loss after 1 over. They do not need to be in any sort of hurry here, the KCC Scorpions. They need to chase down a mere total of 120. If they play sensible cricket here, they can easily get past the line. But who said playing sensible cricket was easy? Through loads and loads of experience, the amount of games we've watched in IPL and all sorts of leagues around the world, we always know how quickly things change in a T20 format. And in this case, it's a T25 format. The miscommunication, the throw was at the wrong end and it's running away to the fence off the overthrows. The fielder cuts it off, preventing the overthrow boundary, but there was a big miscommunication between the two batters. It was all good in the end, all safe in the end. Spin introduced into the attack in the very second over in the power play. Good solid defense from Parikshit. Slashes hard at the ball, but is beaten for pace here. He's bowling it flat here, the off spinner. Nihansh Pujari is the off spinner into the attack. He's bowling it pretty flat here, using the skid assistance. And Parikshit very smartly tries to guide it down towards the third man, but only manages to nudge it away to the backward point fielder. Down the track, and it's straight to the long on. This is exactly the tactic that the KCC Tuskers were using. They've stationed that man at long on for this exact kind of shot from the KCC Scorpion batter. And it's the first wicket down, and Parikshit is dismissed very cheaply here. He's making his way back to the pavilion. That was such an unwanted shot. They have a mere total to chase down. They just need to keep wickets in hand. Like I told you, it was all about sensible cricket. But in the end, they lose their first wicket, the Scorpions. The only way the Tuskers are going to win this finals if they pick up wickets. And they've picked up one of them. Another 9 more to go for them, but it's still the Scorpions game. They need to play a good brand of cricket here. The new batter into the crease now. Shahan Shadab is the new batter into the crease. He'll have to stay there, give his captain a good partnership, build a good partnership with his captain there, out there in the middle. A deep mid wicket and a long on in place in this power play. The off spinner, it's a good captaincy this from the fielding team captain. And under edge, and it's running away to the fence, but the third man fielder will cut it off. Will only be a single. Living dangerously here. There was a pretty tight inside edge. Well, let's not forget about the catch. It was a brilliantly judged catch at long on. It's never easy in the slippery conditions. It's an overcast condition here at the Kashish now. It's been a mixed weather report at Kashish. It was raining, it was sunny, and now again it's cloudy. Well played, but also it's well bowled. Good competition this in the finals. There's a reason these two have ended up in the finals, is because they do their jobs pretty well. Even though the KCC Tuskers would be disappointed with their batting effort, they're not going to make it any easy for the Scorpions for the chase. They're going to bowl tight lines here, trying to pick up wickets. They picked up one of them. They look for the second now. Another Yorker. You can see the pace that Akash M is bowling with. It's putting the pressure right back on the Scorpions. That's certainly something that the KCC Tuskers have to avoid. 4 extra runs in the form of buys, sloppy work from the keeper. It's never easy, but giving away 4 runs is proving to be costly in a very low total run chase here for the KCC Scorpions. This one played down the ground, hit straight to the mid-on fielder. Will only be a single. There's a lot of chit-chat from outside the boundary as well. All these players want their team to get over the finish line. Another full delivery, and this time an easy single. Akash M is bowling from the parking end. It's a 25 over game. It was scheduled to be a 30 over game, but due to the rains, it's been reduced to a 25 over finals. Tries to slash at it. It was a very full and delivery. There's an appeal. Not out, says the leg umpire, and that will end the third over. After 3 overs, the score is 15 for 1, going at a run rate of 5 runs per over. A good healthy run rate in terms of the run chase that they require. They need to chase down a total of 120 runs, and they're on track to chase that down with a run rate of 5 runs per over. They do not need to do any kind of silly things here. I repeatedly say that because that's how this game goes. Small errors will prove to be costly towards the end. It's a very tactical thing I've noticed today is that all the spinners have bowled it really flat today. They're not giving any sort of flight in their deliveries. This may be because of the assistance from the pitch. It was a full toss. It was there to be put away, but manages to drive it to the short cover fielder. The first batter who got out to a trap set by the off spinner towards the long on, and Rohan almost pulled it down the throat of the deep mid wicket fielder. Luckily for him, he didn't middle it. It didn't carry to the deep mid wicket fielder, but he has to be wary of what the opposition are trying to do to him. It's beautifully played. A good front foot defense from the captain of the KCC Scorpions. Tries to cut it really late, but manages to find the fielder. That will end the fourth over. After 4 overs, the score is 17 for 1. 17 for the loss of 1 wicket after 4 overs. A good over that from Nihansh Pujari, giving away only 2 runs. There's a change in bowling now. Arjun A into the attack from the parking end. Pulls out of his bowling stride. He's into the attack now, Arjune. Is bowling to the my bad, it's not the two openers, it's Rohan Sharma and Shahan Shadab. Shahan Shadab is the one down batsman. Short ball tries to guide it towards the third man region. Couldn't make any kind of connection on that occasion. He has all the time in the world though. There's no need to hurry. They're chasing down a target of 120. What a shot that is, a great pull shot towards the deep square leg region. That will certainly ease his nerves. That's the first boundary for Shahan Shadab. Score moving on to 21 runs. Why guide it towards third man when you can hit that kind of a pull shot? It's a cracking pull shot off the back foot. Needs to continue his innings, needs to build up a partnership. Lets it go and he gets a wide outside the off stump. That's what a boundary can do, putting the pressure right back on the bowler. He's struggling on the offside a bit. He's trying to play it really late here. This time cuts it, but cuts it straight to the point fielder. Well, an interesting shot there from Shahan. He gets down on one knee, trying to scoop it over the short fine leg fielder. It's a good option to take, but it's always a risky shot. It's exactly the shot he's been trying from up few deliveries. He picks up a single to end the 5th over. After 5 overs, the score is 23 for 1. 23 for 1 after 5. Going at a run rate of 4.6 runs per over. 5 overs, 23 for 1. Most important thing is that they've not lost a lot of wickets. It's just the 1 wicket of the opener. And just when I say that, Shahan Shadab plays a loose shot and he's bowled himself out. It's the 2nd wicket down for the KCC Scorpions. It's none other than Nihansh who's picked up the 2nd wicket as well. The off spinner's having a ball out there. He played a cracking pull shot the previous over, but was looking to repeat the same, looking to hit it down the ground this time, but missing it on all ends, and that's the end of Shan Shadab. He had a short stay out there in the crease. It's 23 for 2 after 5.1 overs. A little bit of worry here for the KCC Scorpions now. I told you it's never going to be easy chasing down this target. It's a very tricky target to chase down. Kunal MS is the new batter and he hits it for a boundary. That's just easy pickings for Kunal. Every batter's dream to get a ball like that on their very first ball. It's a short ball on the pads and all he had to do was just guide it towards the fine leg region for a boundary. So Kunal gets off the mark with the boundary. This is exactly what the Tuskers need to concentrate on. When they pick up a wicket, they need to build up more pressure with dot balls, not give away loose runs. Just missing the off-stump, skidding through there. It's always tricky to play on the back foot on a turf wicket. But I'm sure these kids have all the experience. They've played many matches here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. Another one skidding, this time gets bat on ball. Can see Nihanj putting on the pressure. He's bowling a terrific spell here. An appeal. Not out, says the leg umpire. Three deliveries and three similar kind of deliveries from Nihanj. Keeping it outside the off stump and bowling flat lines, skidding through the surface. This time a lot of bounce on offer for Nihanj. He ends up terrific over, giving away only 4 runs and picking up a wicket. 6 overs are done, 27 for 2 now. 27 for 2 after 6 overs. Another 19 more overs to go. 93 runs required. It's turning out to be a contest here. We'll have to wait and find out who the winner is going to be. It's going to be a tough competition here. Well, the good news for KCC Scorpions, amidst all the wickets that have fallen, is that the captain's still out there. They'll heavily rely on him now. These two batters have to make sure that they build up a partnership. They've lost 2 crucial wickets. They need to continue to build a partnership here, the Scorpions. Coming down the track. Lets it go. Rohan playing it pretty safely here. Is not ready to take any sort of risk as of now. Plays it towards the leg side, but there's a fielder station there. Will only be a single. It was a good shot, but Good field placement from the Tuskers as well. Short ball not bouncing quite enough, but well played by Kunal Emis, the new batter who's joined Rohan out there in the middle. Arjune continuing with his attack. He's into his second over now. He's bowled brilliantly so far. Another one beaten off the outside edge. The Tuskers are putting the pressure right back on the KCC Scorpions here. It's all about which team absorbs the pressure well at this point. The T25 format, the T20 format, all these formats is all about the momentum. Whichever team gets to keep the momentum as long as they can, gets a better result out of the game. Another dot ball. So, good stuff this from the Tuskers. It will end the 7th over, and a good 7th over, just 1 run coming off it. 7 overs done, 28 for 2. 28 for 2 after 7. 92 runs required in 108 balls. 108 balls, 92 runs are required. Still an easy task for the KCC Scorpions. Well, a good contest here. Captain to captain now. Akash to Rohan. Both of them spoke very few words with me at the toss. But I'm sure they're speaking a lot of words out there in the middle now because they want to win the cup. Good to see a lot of energy throughout the field, in and out of the field. That's a loose delivery. That's a short ball. Keeper had no chance. Well fielded by Ranganath down there at the short fine leg region. It'll be a wide, and they've also picked up a couple of runs as well. They cannot afford to give away these extra runs here, the Tuskers, making things even more easier for the Scorpions. There's a loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They won't opt for the DRS. I think Akash knew straight away that it was not out, but it still wanted to appeal. Put pressure on the umpire. Comes down the track. What a flat 6 that is from Rohan Sharma. Take that, captain, he says. It's a beautiful shot down the ground. What a sound off the bat from Rohan Sharma. It was a delight to watch that shot. 37 for 2 now. He's had it with the defenses. He's going for the big shots now. Great shot from Rohan Sharma. That it was the flattest 6 I've ever seen. Hit with brute power from Rohan Sharma. This time Akash bowls it flatter, not giving any sort of air to Rohan. Looking to play towards the leg side, manages to find the mid-wicket fielder. Good comeback this from Akash after being hit for a 6. Another short delivery, and this time slashed away through the backward point region. It's running away to the fence. Fielder does well to get a foot to it. They'll settle with the 2 runs that they've taken. That will end the 8th over. After 8 overs, the score is 39 for 2. 39 for 2 after 8 overs. 2 more overs to go to the 10 over mark. 8 overs done, 39 for 2. They require another 81 runs in 102 balls. And it's crucial. And I say it is crucial because it's that important for Rohan Sharma to be out there in the middle for the longevity of this innings. He has to be there for the most part. There you go, a beautiful flick shot. Ranganath coming around it. Will cut it down to a couple of runs. On the pads and flicked away in the gap for a couple of runs now. So slowly runs coming for the KCC Scorpions, shifting the momentum back to them after the loss of a couple of wickets in quick succession. Just a soft touch to the third man fielder. Kunal MS. It's crucial for Kunal MS to go provide an anchor role, rotate the strike to his captain, get himself settled in, and then he can go for the shots. There you go, short ball, pulled away, there's no stopping that now. Now Kunal's into the attack, beautifully pulled away to the backward square leg region for another boundary. Runs coming thick and fast for the Scorpions team now. It's Kunal into the attack of boundaries now. It was short and it was there to hit, and Kunal won't miss out on that opportunity. It fell just towards the left of the short fine leg region, who is pretty wide. But nonetheless, it's a boundary to Kunal. Lets it go. Smart batting this. It's almost teasing the bowler. You bowl outside off stump, I'm going to let you go. I've hit a boundary. That's enough for me now. A good bouncer, keeps it down. Kunal is able to keep it down. 45 for 2 in 8.5 overs. Arjun into his third over, 2.5 overs, giving away 13 runs. It's bowled economically, but it's not about the economy in this second innings. It's all about picking wickets for the Tuskers. A dot ball to end the 9th. So after 9 overs, the score is 45 for 2. The KCC Scorpions are back on track here. 9 overs, 45 for 2, going at a run rate of 5 runs per over. The run rate with which they started their innings. 75 more runs required in 96 balls. Akash is continuing with his attack. And guess what? He gets the opponent captain again, Rohan Sharma on strike. Played very fine. Goes through the hands of the short fine leg fielder. He'll keep it down to a couple of runs. For now, definitely the KCC Scorpions captain is winning the battle. He's looking pretty set out there in the middle. Rohan Sharma batting on 19. He'll want to capitalize on his start. Short ball, hit hard enough, but there's a fielder station there. Will only be a single. Wow, he was in a double-minded space there, Kunal. Didn't know whether to go front foot or back foot. Defense it down. Plays it again to the deep mid-wicket fielder. Will pick up another single. Good rotation of strike from Kunal. Kunal's getting into his groove as well. Kunal and Rohan with a partnership of 26 runs so far. There's still a long way to go in this game. Great ball that from Akash. A flat ball, flat trajectory ball to the captain. Misses it on the front foot defense. Good bounce off the surface from Akash. He'll end the 10th over with the dot ball. After 10 overs, the score is 49 for 2. 49 for 2 after 10 overs. Good over from Akash. It's Rohan Sharma and Kunal MS out there in the middle for the Scorpions. 71 more runs required. Arjun A is continuing with his attack. He's into his 4th over now on the trot. Played late, played towards the backward point fielder. A couple of extra fielders down there at mid-on for the KCC Tuskers team. Wide +4. They cannot afford these runs here, the KCC Tuskers. They have a low total to defend. And if you give away 5 extra runs, it's certainly not helping to their occasion there. Arjun A bowling pretty casually, that ball going down the leg. A short ball, it's hit the fielder and it's ricocheted off. The team score crossing 50 runs here. .56 to be precise. Rohan and Kunal there, out there in the middle. Not quite able to get the middle of the bat. He's not reading the ball off the pitch. It's funny how momentum shifts in the short format. It's really all about who plays simple kind of cricket for a few overs. It's consecutive dot balls for Arjune after bowling that extra wides. 56 for 2 after 11 overs. Another 14 overs to go. And they require 64 runs in those 14 overs. They can take their time here, the KCC Scorpions. Their captains out there in the middle. It's a great over so far from Akash. He's got it into his rhythm. Look at that, bowling quick trajectories there to finish off the 12th over. After 12 overs, the score is 57 for 2. 57 for 2 after 12 overs. Oh, what an initiative this is from the Kashish Fantasy Sports Club here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The Kashish Cricket Academy first hosted the KCL Season 1 in Pendleton, and it was the first time in Bangalore an age category of under 12, under 14 and under 16 tournament, a white ball tournament, was live telecasted through Y Sports, and it was hosted in Pendleton. Nobody else in Bangalore had done it until then, but the Kashish Cricket Academy had hosted the KCL Season 1 in Pendleton. All of the players getting colored jersey for that white ball tournament. It was a great initiative, a successful tournament. The KCL Season 1. Chance of a run out at the non-strikers. All good in the end. And after the KCL was hosted, our owner of the Kashish groups had a thought that let's just get our own ground and host our own tournaments. Oh, we'll get back to that, but that's our third wicket down, and it's a crucial wicket of the captain. Rohan Sharma is making his way back to a pavilion. This is a much-needed breakthrough for the KCC Tuskers. What a big breakthrough this is. It's Rohan Sharma, the main crucial wicket. He was looking pretty set out there. He's making his way back to the pavilion. The Kashish Vismaya ground has hosted many tournaments. The KCL Season 2 was hosted in the Kashish ground, our very own ground, and it was a huge success. And now it's hosting the ICL Season 1 and now the ICL Season 2 in senior and junior category. All of them playing with white ball, colored jerseys, live telecasted through Y Sports. Great initiative this from the Kashish groups. It's something of an achievement to start things off, to start a trend in age category. No one else had achieved it in Bangalore. It's always good to start a trend of live telecasting age category youngsters who've showcased their skill and gone on to play many divisions in KCA leagues. 3 wickets down for the Scorpions. Now it's the captain who's walked back. Now a bit of trouble here, the Scorpions. Although they only require 63 more runs, someone has to stay there. All of a sudden, there's a lot of noise from the field. The fielding teams come back alive after that wicket. It's the Gunashekhar who's provided with the wicket. He bowled Rohan Sharma. That's off the gloves, I presume. We'll have to wait. It's been given out. It's been given out. No reviews for caught behind. Its umpire's decision is final. No reviews. The review is only for LBWs. What a bounce that was. So what a turn of events. 2 quick wickets in quick succession now. It's Tejas KA, a crucial wicket again. He's making his way back to the pavilion. All of a sudden the KCC Tuskers are on top here. Balaji is the new batter who's walked into the crease. Well, someone needs to step up now. It's getting really tight here at the finals of the ICL Season 2 senior category. What an over it is from Gunashekhar. Two wickets in 2 balls. It's a hat-trick ball for Gunashekhar. And he bowls it down the leg. It's an anticlimactic hat-trick ball. He bowls it a wide down the leg side. I have no words left in my vocabulary to tell you what is going on over here. That's the third wicket in this over. What a match-defining over this is turning out to be from Gunashekhar. He's certainly a contender for the man of the match. It's the fifth wicket down and Balaji has to make his way back to a pavilion. If it was not for that wide, it would have definitely been a hat-trick. It's Balaji walking back to a pavilion. Fifth wicket down now, 58 for 5. Rohan RK is the new batter who's walked into the pavilion now. What an over this is from Gunashekhar. He's bowled 4 balls so far, given away 1 run and he's picked up 3 wickets. There's 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Again off the bat at top edge. Almost another catch. They would have been at the 4th wicket. Lot of action happening here at the Kashish Vismaya Green Park. The finals is turning out to be one exciting encounter between the Scorpions and the Tuskers. The Tuskers, what an effort this is from them. They're doing a tremendous job with the ball, and especially it's been Gunashekhar, the star of the show. "13 overs are done, 60 for 5. We'll have a mini short break for the players. Now it's 13 overs done. I don't think anybody requires a drinks break. All the players are just pumped up to go. Three consecutive dot balls from Akash V, the captain. He looked to pick up a wicket here. Played towards the point field. The point fielder, situated at the 30-yard line, allows them to sneak a single through. Off the inside edge, chance of a run out there. It was pretty tight. If it was a direct hit, he would have been gone, I presume. Nonetheless, all safe in the end. Lot of tension out here in this ground. I wouldn't want to jinx anything, but that's exactly why I didn't want to jinx anything. Oh no, there's a misfield, a sloppy walk this. They need to put pressure. It was an edge, it was off the outside edge. 14 overs done, 64 for 5. 64 for 5 after 14. We'll take a mini drinks break now. Umpires, please note. It was supposed to be taken at 13, but all the players are excited. So after 14 overs, we'll have a mini drinks break. It's just 2 minutes. All the players know it's just 2 minutes. You don't want rains to be interrupting the game, and you don't want to get your results in the form of a DR. You do not want your run rate to be decided by you don't want your outcome to be decided by DLS. Duckworth-Lewis method. You don't want all those methods to come into play. We'll have to make things quickly here. Just another minute of break. All the fielding team players, please note, if rain comes, it will be a disadvantage for you. If it starts raining, I beg your pardon, that was if it starts raining, it will be a disadvantage to you. So I request all the fielding team players to please get onto the field immediately. I see 11 other team players on the field, but I don't see you guys. Get onto the field as quickly as possible. The batters, please take your guard. Both the teams, please be ready. We'll resume play. Please, umpires, make sure that the players are quick enough to start the play again. $11 more overs to go. It's a tight match, this one. You never know what's gonna happen here. $56 runs required from 66 balls. 56 from 66. Less than a run a ball, but the pressure that the Tuskers are putting on the Scorpions is immense. They lost 3 wickets in an over. Everything must be put to the back of their minds, must be put behind them and continue to play. I think the first inning there was no end change, so I think it works the same for both the teams. $56 from 66. We're all set to resume. We gotta make things quick here, lads. It's Guneshakhar. Look at his figures, man. 3 for 3 in 1 over. Rohan RK on strike. It's flicked off the pads. Chance of a run out. A better throw would have had him. What a good piece of running it was between Rohan RK. There was no two there. I'm surprised that they were able to make it so comfortably. Good running between the wickets between Rohan RK and Kunal MS. Flicked off the pads. A full toss. Hits it straight to the fielder. Will not be a single. All the boys who are standing on the boundary lines, can you please sit down? So it makes my view clearer. Thank you. Plays it straight down the ground. They pick up the single. Rohan RK has come with some good intent here. Showing a good aggressive approach. Playing his shots very crisply. That will be a wide down the leg side. They cannot give away any easy runs. Gunashekhar needs to be aware of that. They have only another 52 runs to defend. They need to pick up 5 more wickets for the victory. 52 runs required in 63 balls. Let's it go. It was outside the off stump and it's a dot ball. Kunal MS has been there for quite a bit of time now. He needs to stay there. Give support to Rohan RK. Plays it towards the leg side. Picks up a single. Picks up a quick single. Good running between the wickets. This is all they need to do. The Scorpions team. Was on the pads, flicked straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. Will be a dot ball. It ends the 15th over. After 15 overs, the score is 69 for 5. 69 for 5 after 15. Another 10 more overs to go and 51 runs required in those 10. Ten more overs to go in this finals of the ICL Season 2 Senior Edition. Rohan RK and Kunal MS out there in the middle for the KCC Scorpions. Vaibhav is into the attack now. A bowling change is coming from the parking end. Kunal M is on strike. Vaibhav to Kunal. A short ball hit straight down the ground. Will be a single down to long on. Every run is being cheered by the teammates of the KCC Scorpions. They want to win this tournament. The Tuskers are up to the task as well, picking up 5 wickets already. Well bowled, a teasing flight delivery outside the off stump. Keeps it well inside the tram line. That's a good delivery from Vaibhav. Plays it straight to the cover fielder. Plays it off the back foot. Will be a comfortable signal down to the deep point fielder. Smart batting, not taking any kind of risks. He just nudges it down to the short mid-wicket fielder, picks up a single. That will end the 16th over. After 16 overs, the score is 72 for 5. 72 for 5 after 16. The KCC Scorpions, the senior team, require 48 runs in 54 balls. 48 runs in 54 balls. That's the equation. .48 runs in 53 balls. Gunashekhar into the attack. That's beaten everybody. It was a leg cutter. It beat the batsman, beat the keeper. It disguised the keeper as well. Deceived, if I may say. Picks up a run though. Crucial runs this for the KCC Scorpions. It's a tight match, this one. 47 runs in 52 balls. Rohan RK and Kunal MS out there in the middle. They struck him on the pads. Height, says the umpire. Check, check, mic check, 1, 2. What a great Yorker that is from Gunashekhar. 47 runs in 50 balls. The equation's getting a little bit tighter here for the KCC Scorpions. Another dot ball. This is just great stuff from Gunashekhar. What a contest of cricket we're having here between the Scorpions and the Tuskers. Sloppy work this from the keeper. He needs to collect these. He cannot afford giving away these extra runs. Needs to get his shoulders up, and that'll be the end of the 17th over. After 17 overs, the score is 74 for 5. 74 for 5 after 17 overs. Another 8 more overs to go. 46 runs required in those 8 overs. Kunal MS has batted brilliantly. He's batting on 20, though he's taken 38 balls to get them. It's a very crucial innings for the KCC Scorpions because they were losing wickets in such less time that the pressure was mounting on them. Losing wickets like dominoes. It was the full toss, hit really hard to the deep extra cover field. Will be another single. 45 runs required in 47 balls now. It brings Kunal MS on strike now. Akash M back into the attack. He's into his third over. Again plays it to the sweeper fielder. Will be another single. Good rotation of the strike. Is exactly what they need. Another single. They're thinking of the second as well. The chance of a run out at the striker's end. Bit of miscommunication between the two batters. They cannot afford to lose another wicket here. They need to be aware of that. They're already 5 down. 43 runs required in 45 balls. The equation getting tighter now. That's the second time he's pulled back in this over. Not quite sure what the problem with his run-up is for Akash M. That's off the edge. It's gone quickly to the deep third man fielder. Will be another single. A lot of singles this over. Again, a very soft touch. A misfield by the keeper again there allows them to pick up the 5th single of this over. 5 balls, 5 singles coming in this over. 41 runs required in 43 balls. We still don't know who's gonna lift the ICL Season 2 Cup. That's played down the ground, but there's a fielder at long on. We'll cut it off to only a single. So 6 balls, 6 singles. That ends the 18th over. After 18 overs, the score is 80 for 5. 80 for 5 after 18 overs. 40 runs required and 42 more balls. That's how the equation stands now for the KCC Scorpions. And for the Tuskers, they need to pick up another 5 more wickets if they want to cross the finish line in an appropriate manner. Great shot, great drive through the point region. Good rotation of the strike between Rohan RK and Kunal MS out there in the middle. Sensible cricket. This is what they should have been playing from the start. They lost their way in the middle, giving away 3 wickets to Guneshekar, who bowled brilliantly in his first over. That struck him on the pads, and this is an appeal. Not out, says the umpire. They'll pick up a couple of runs here. They don't care how the runs come. Let it be all leg buys. Even as whites, the Scorpions will take it with open arms. 37 more runs required in 40 balls. Another great shot. This is in the gap. This is running away to the fence. They pick up a couple of runs again. 2 more runs added to the scoreboard. 35 more runs required in 39 balls now. Tries to flick it, hits it straight back to the bowler off the leading edge. Gunashekar's pumped up, Akash V's pumped up. That's the 6th wicket down, and what a crucial moment this is in the game. It's the 4th wicket for Gunashekar. You can see in the replay, it was a good reflex catch. Leading edge, straight back to Gunashekar, and he takes an easy catch. 6th wicket down for the Scorpions now. It's Rohan RK who's making his way back to the pavilion. He's disappointed. He played a very crucial knock, even though it was only 11 runs. But in the context of the game, it was a very crucial knock. Certainly a deciding moment this in the game. 6 wickets down now for the Scorpions. Surya V, the new batter, into the crease, replacing Rohan RK. That was close to the leg stump. I presume was not been given a wide. Surya V is the new batter who's just entered the crease. Pressure back on the Scorpions now. What a ball that is from Gunashekar. He's bowling brilliantly here. It's the end of the 19th over. He gave away only 5 runs in that over. 19 overs done. 85 for 6. The KCC Scorpions require 35 runs in 36 balls. It's going to be a tough match, this one, for the KCC Scorpions. The Tuskers, if they continue to bowl their line and lengths, it's going to be an interesting contest. It already is an interesting contest. Lot of action, lot of drama already. With a new batter in the crease, anything is possible now. The Tuskers will feel a little bit more relaxed. As the captain back into the attack, he's bowling his 5th over. It's up in the air, 1 bounce, chance of a run out. It's been given out. He was well short of the crease. What a good piece of fielding down there at short mid-wicket. Picks it up in one hand and a good throw to the keeper. It'll be the end of Surya, who's making his way back to the pavilion. He just went in. What a turn of events this is for the KCC Tuskers. Good throw and a good piece of wicket keeping, taking the bails off in style. An easy run, an easy decision for the leg umpire. He has no hesitation in giving it out. 7 wickets down now. 7 wickets down now. The batter Surya not happy. It's all part of the game, buddy. "85 for 7 now." The only batter who's been there for a long time is Kunal MS. Now Gagan's joining him out in the center. 35 runs required in 34 balls now. Another dot ball. So pressure building on the KCC Scorpions. The Tuskers looking to get through these overs pretty quickly. They want to put as much pressure as they can on the Scorpions. Another dot ball. Last 2 balls to go in the 20th over. A good shot hits it straight to the short third man fielder. They do not go for the single. They've already had a run out in this over. They do not want to be taking any more risks, I presume. 35 runs required in 31 balls. The required rate over 6 runs now. Hits it straight to the short mid-wicket fielder. That's the 8th wicket down now. What an over this has been from Akash. A run out and now a wicket. He ends the 20th over in style. It's 85 for 8 now. 35 runs required of the last 5 overs. 35 runs required in 5 overs. That is 30 balls. A good catch at the short mid-wicket region by the fielder. Takes it simply. He's pumped up. Akash is pumped up. I'm pretty sure the Tuskers team are the happier team at the moment. 8 wickets down for the Scorpions now. They need a miracle now to win this match. If it's anybody, it has to be Kunal MS, who's been there from the start. He's faced 44 deliveries. Great stuff this from Gunashekhar. He's in to bowl his 5th over. So Mr. Baiju is all done with the preparations. He's sticking the KCC Tuskers sticker, the big champions of the ICL Season 2. He's gonna stick it on the winning team trophy, which will be given in a bit to the team. What a game of cricket we've had so far. Okay, if I could have your attention, both the teams. Players, please face the camera. I'm pretty sure you would all like to be seen in the live. Okay, first up, an amazing game of cricket. Give a big round of applause to both the teams. So the KCC Scorpions won the toss. They put the KCC Tuskers into bat first. The KCC Tuskers scored 119 runs. They were all out in 23.1 overs. And when everyone thought that the Scorpions had the game, the KCC Tuskers came back out of nowhere. And it's because of one person whose name I'll call out later. The KCC Scorpions were all out for 87 in 21.1 overs. So well done, KCC Tuskers. We'll quickly move on to the award ceremony. So there's just one award to be given out. It's the man of the finals. And this goes to undoubtedly, it was just mind-blowing over with picking up 3 wickets. And then he went on to pick another 2 wickets. So a fifer in the finals. The man of the finals is Gunashekhar. Picking up 5. Mr. Anil Kumar, sir, I would like to invite you near the trophies to give away the man of the finals award. 5 overs, giving away 13 runs, 1 maiden, and picking up 5 wickets. I request Mr. Ram sir to please come near the trophy area now. Gunashekhar, don't you want to collect the 5 ball? I'm pretty sure it'll look nice on your trophy collection. Okay, we'll move on to the tournament awards now. Okay, we'll start off with the Best Batsman Award. This goes to K.R. Shivu. In 3 innings, he scored 149 runs, averaging 74.5. It was an amazing performance from Shivu. I request his teammate Vismay to please come and collect the award. Vismay? It's for Shivu. Mr. Bala sir to please come and give the award. The Best Batsman Award goes to Shivu, his teammate, his team captain. Vismay is going to collect the award. Give a big round of applause to Shivu, even though he's not here. I'm pretty sure he's watching through the live. Well done, Shivu. I request Mr. Sidhu sir to please come over to give away the next award. The Best Bowler Award goes to Shreyas Kumar K. In 3 innings, he's picked up 7 wickets. I request Shreyas Kumar to please come and collect the award. He's the best bowler of the tournament. Now for the most valuable player of the tournament. Any guesses for most valuable player? Any guesses for the MVP of the tournament? None of you all guess, man. It's your own teammate. It's Shreyas Kumar K who's won the MVP of the tournament. I request Mrs. Nalina Bahuguna to please give away the award to Shreyas. The MVP of the ICL Season 2 tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Before I give away the main award, I would like to request the losing captain, Mr. Rohan, please come near the trophy. Okay, first up, you had a terrific first innings. Talk to me about your first innings firstly.
फर्स्ट बॉलिंग में वही कंटेंट सब लोग किया था, पर फील्डिंग थोड़ा हम सब लूज कर दिए थे और लास्ट एटलीस्ट 90 80 90 100 ऑल आउट करना था, पर 20 रन एक्स्ट्रा मिस फील्डिंग सभी लूज.
Okay, but you were pretty set out there when you and Kunal were batting out there in the middle. And all of a sudden, someone's over just turned your match around. But are you pretty proud of the boys, how they performed in this tournament?
अच्छा है टूर्नामेंट, सबको चांस मिल रहा है और सब लोग बाहर से मतलब आके इधर अच्छे से खेल रहा है, परफॉर्मेंस कर रहा है. थैंक यू बहुगुना सर जो कि टूर्नामेंट कर रहे हैं.
Okay, well spoken. Thank you, Mr. Rohan. Okay, I want the Tuskers to give them a big round of applause. They are the runner-up for the ICL Season 2. Now, Mr. Akash, the opening captain of the KCC Tuskers team. Okay, after first innings, did you guys have a good chance of hope? Hope ita first innings ಆದ್ಮೇಲೆ.
ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾವು
ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಪರ್ಫಾರ್ಮೆನ್ಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ 50 ರನ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಏನಾಯ್ತು ಎಲ್ಲರೂ ಫುಲ್ ಆಲ್ ಔಟ್ ಆಗ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ.
ಪಿಚ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ, ಬಟ್ ನಮ್ಮ ಪ್ಲೇಯರ್ಸ್ ಬಂದ್ಬಿಟ್ಟು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಿ ಆಡಿಲ್ಲ, ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಬೇಗ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಹೋಯಿತು. ಅದೇ ಟೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ರನ್ ತಗೊಬಂದ್ರು, ಟೇಜರ್ಸ್ ಲಾಸ್ಟಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬಂದಿದ ತಕ್ಷಣ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಇತ್ತು ಪಿಚ್ ಜಡ್ಜ್ ಮಾಡಕ್ಕೆ ಆಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಪರವಾಗಿಲ್ಲ, ನಾವು ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸ್ಕೋರೇ ಕೊಟ್ರಿ ಆ ಪಿಚ್ಚಲ್ಲಿ.
ವಿನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಫುಲ್ ಹೈ ಡಿಮಾಂಡ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದೀರಾ, ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬನ್ನಿ. ಸೂರ್ಯ ಬಾಂಡು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜರ್ ಸ್ಟೈಲ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂದಿದ್ದಾನಲ್ಲ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲೆಲ್ಲ. ನಿಮ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಬಗ್ಗೆ ಮಾತಾಡಿ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ, ಹೆಂಗಿದೆ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್?
ಟೀಮ್ ವಾಸ್ ಗುಡ್.
ಓ, ಇದು ಕನ್ನಡ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಂಗ್ಲಿಷ್ ತಿರ್ಗಾ. ಓಕೆ, ಹೌ ವಾಸ್ ಯುವರ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೀರಿಯನ್ಸ್ ವಿತ್ ದೀಸ್ ಯಂಗ್ ಲ್ಯಾಡ್ಸ್?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, they have to focus a lot on fielding, so other than that we had fun.
They won, man. Give them a break. It's fine, no? Huh? Give them a big round of applause. Okay, what do you think of Gunashekar's performance? 5-wicket haul on the finals.
Yeah, he was pretty phenomenal today. He took the key wickets and match-winning contribution, which helped us win.
Okay, thank you, Mr. Surya Bondu. Thank you for those wise words. I have one question to Akash. Do you want to collect it with your team, or do you want to come alone and collect it? Team, huh? No, you come first and then I'll call the team. Okay, you deserve this as a captain. You've captained your side. I request Mr. Bahuguna sir to give away the Champions Trophy of the ICL Season 2 to the winning captain, Mr. Akash of the KCC Tuskers. Congratulations Akash, congratulations KCC Tuskers on emerging victorious on the ICL Season 2. I request the teams to join in. Pose for the live coverage which is happening there. Team manager, team coach, everyone to be in the live coverage. I don't see the team coach. Where's your team coach? Congratulations boys, it was a fantastic tournament. That will be the end of the ICL Season 2 Seniors category. Thank you ladies and gentlemen for tuning in. This is Siddharth Ashwin signing off, and here's your champions, the KCC Tuskers. Thank you. Also a quick reminder before I